turning back. One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect. Under the moonlight, stay close to my side. We're burning so bright. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the emotion, follow the signs. With this devotion, you will be all mine. I'm pulling you closer to me. You're finding it harder to breathe. The magic is taking over your mind entirely. I'm the only one that you see. I got what you want, what you need. Before you know it, you are falling deep in love with me. Little sweet and fine. Now that I made a love potion for you. Hey, yeah. Little sweet and fine. Yeah. Made a love potion for you. Feel the devotion, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine. Feel the devotion, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine.
Gentlemen, start you in Guinness.
Start your Guinness indeed. All right, Cedar Rapids Wheelies, let's go. Thank you.
down, 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 down. Try to lift me up, but above. I will stop the time crashing through my mind. Let's try to get it beyond.
It's getting harder, you turn my heart up, throw me in water. I'm getting higher, just to feel ya, cause I need to. No one knows it, heart is frozen from your poison. Taking the potion, just to feel ya, cause I miss you. Oh my God, can't stop you like heroin. My love you got, there's no settlement. I can't pretend that we're nothing. Oh, I think I'm overdosing. I think that I'm overdosing. I think that I'm overdosing. I think I'm overdosing. It's getting stronger, can't take no longer, walking on fire. I'm getting higher, just to feel ya, cause I need to. Feels like I'm burning a little bit more, just a little bit more now. Taking the potion, just to feel ya, cause I need you. Oh my God, can't stop you like heroin. My love you got, there's no settlement. I can't pretend that we're not meant. Oh, I think I'm overdosing. 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 It's getting stronger. I think I'm overdosing. I think I'm overdosing.
Yeah. MD, JPB. It's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go and run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I tell shorty drop it for a real one. Yeah. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women. If I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women. I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better. You only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD. JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. I said, I already done it. Everything you wanna do, I already. You know that yeah. I said, you know that yeah. Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, Justin Diamond, Alvin, let's go. Yeah. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartiers. And the bitch deserve it, put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service, never gotta block these hoes, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that Molly, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth. None of them fucking with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky Bree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah.
I don't know what to say, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. Colors all around, but I don't see anything but blue. Get lost in the sound, go back to the start. Let's go out of the dark.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never getting for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the ground. I'm say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
Hello and how is everybody doing out there tonight? It is Testing Tuesday and we are dressed to the nines. As you can see, we are why isn't my fuse working? As you can see, we're set up in the new vehicles on the new map. Well, not a new map, but a very updated map. And I was just over here setting up a course on this new set of dirt track that we have. I don't know if it's actually in the game yet. And before the stream started, I was doing rally. They didn't put that in the release notes that I saw. None of the videos, but there's rally. There's rally. There's rally. It's so cool. Anyway, this is Testing Tuesday, so it's not really about the new version of their software. It's about the new version of my software. And before we get to that, let's see who we have here in chat. We have Anthony and Car Kid, KG Wag, Denny Boy, Budman True, Jimmy John, Commander Car Kid, C's. Scrolling. Cedar Rapids Wheelies with the donation early on. Thank you so much for this continued sub, Cedar Rapids. Cats of America, Mr. Awesome. Oh, I put this one in dark blue. I hate that. Charles Perceptions. Scrolling. Silks is here. C's TV is here. Anthony is here. I'm probably going to start repeating these. Oh, I think we got to the end of that. Let me get back over to this dirt track. What are they? Yeah, I knew it. I turned. Okay, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Why am I in the water? Well, I left. Listen, guys, I left for 5 seconds. I was gone for 5 seconds. This was my brand new car. I just got this thing. How dare you? Let's see who we have here on the server already. Charles Perceptions. Welcome, Charles. Fenway, Badman True, Anthony Car Kid, Mr. Awesome, and of course, Danny Boy. And what was just mentioned in my ear there, Mr. Awesome said, if they disappear randomly, it's because their mom bought a 2014 Subaru Forester to replace a 2008 Ford Edge that blew up. You let a car blow up? That's not optimal. Ha ha ha. I'm out, but I can't go anywhere. Oh, this car's got some get up and go. And I got up and went. Ha ha ha. This car was brand new when I was 35 years old. Rude. Rude. It has been a long time since we did... We're building a pyramid. It has been a long time since we have done a stream just on our own. A non-BeamMP event stream. We're going to be testing out the race manager. I honestly, you know what? I didn't record the last testing session that we had, which was not the last stream that we did. We tested once after that, and things were still broken. I didn't take good notes. I forgot the things. I went into the code and fixed what I thought was broken. Who knows? More could be broken. We're going to test that out, but I think we're going to do it in this car all night tonight because this car just looks cool. What do you guys think? And so we'll be doing the regular races to make sure that they're still working, and we'll check out the elimination races and see if I've gotten them to work. I mean, they work. There were just bugs with positioning and stuff, but I think I fixed a lot of that. I guarantee you there's still going to be bugs, but we'll work through it. We'll see what happens. And welcome, Charles. Welcome, new driver, to the you can see what it's like here. We do organized races, but, you know, it's still a little ridiculous. The cannonball is messed up, but you believe all the checkpoints are still accessible. Is the cannonball messed up? How did the cannonball mess up? Now, I still haven't fixed the start-finish line for the cannonball because this barricade is in the middle. But if you reset your car, it gets off of that. But Cat of America, internet is dying for some reason. Why is your internet borked? You probably have Comcast. You have a config for the 9 built for the dirt track. Could we try it tonight? We certainly can. We certainly can. But let's just, guys, how about we just get right into it and just do a regular old race, but on the new dirt track. We'll just do, I don't know, well, we'll do qualifying first. We'll do like 3 minutes of qualifying. I'm shortening qualifying time so we can do more racing. It's just going to be a normal circuit race, 3 laps. We'll see how it works. We'll do qualifying over there. Cat of America says they don't have Comcast though. Yeah, I don't know. What value are you doing here? Major major awesomeness. What? Oh, I value what you're doing here. Listen, guys, I learned how to read a long time ago and I've forgotten more than I remember. So sorry about that. You value what I'm doing here. Major awesomeness. Thank you so much, Charles Perceptions. And my version of your name is showing it in like dark purple. It's the same that's on the screen there, but with the background that I have in the UI I'm looking at, it's against a dark gray background. It's hard to read, so I apologize if I stumble over your name a little bit there. And I'm glad you're excited to be here. So let's get you inaugurated properly. I hope that you picked unique colors for your vehicle. What happened to my car? I just went back to the game and my car is just completely gone. Anyway, everybody have this car. Mayor Awesomeness. Sorry, Mr. Awesome. You're just Mr. Awesome. I'm Major Awesome. I outrank you, sir. Any room? There is room. There is room. This is Tuesday. We only limit it when my computer starts to cry. And I'll tell you what, I was looking at the FPS earlier, and I'm still getting 20 to 30 FPS right now in the game. Oh, that's right. Get your predictions in, guys. We haven't done this prediction in a long time. Will I make the correct prediction? That's not what I meant to say. I was trying to say the name of the thing but will I get on the podium for the night? That's the question. There are points for the night, points for the season. Although those points are all messed up, but there's at least points for the night. Let's see what happens. Did I get the config you sent me? I did, KG. I did get the config you sent me, and we will try that one out as well. Just remind me about it because I'll forget, but I do have it. Oh, I'm dead. Let me look at what colors Charles has chosen. Nice. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's go over to the new track that I just set up. Why can't I click on my name? There we go. Let's go over to the new track I just set up. I set it up while we were waiting to go live. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 drink code reds and a stand up and stretch. So we'll start with the stand up and stretch. We'll do that first. Then we'll open the new code red. There it is. Trying to open it carefully so I don't spray my microphone with more code red than I already have. Thank you for that. All right, Mr. Awesome. Well, we will see you in the next one then, Mr. Awesome. Sorry to see you go, but I understand. Let me get KG Wag your vehicle. Here you go, KG. I saw that you just joined. Is that the horn on this thing? That is an old horn. What's the inside of this look like? Can I go? Why doesn't... I hate when they change what buttons go to what views. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And I think I saw that this one... Ah, they're bouncing me all around. I can't see. That one's the lights. That's so cool. You have this horn in your truck, IRL? Who said that? KG? Yes. I think I've seen the truck that you're talking about. So I've had those code reds. We'll do that. We've done the stand up and stretch. I got 1, 2, 3 drink waters, 3 drink code reds, all by Budman True, and an Ask Me Almost Anything. But let me put it to you, Budman True. What the dog do? What the dog do? How dare you? How dare you? Let me drink that water. I see bio breaks in my future. Drinking those code reds, because I got to tell you, I am tired as all get out. So we'll see how this goes tonight. Anyway, let's get on over to that track. I'm going to leave my FPS on so we can see that. What did I call it? I think I called it something like skinny dirt or thin dirt. Is it skinny? Skinny dirt. I called it skinny dirt because it's a skinny dirt track. Let's see if I got the grid right over here. Yud's got a new wheel. Awesome. Let's go. And of course we have a crash, but it's not in... It is in my code. What? Checkpoint map is a nil value. What? Okay, that's already not awesome. Let me load the map up again, just to see if it happens again. Skinny dirt. Skinny dirt. Okay, it didn't happen the second time. It looks like it's just one of those things. All right. So let's see how the grid looks. Hey, I lined that up pretty good. Let's go. Get back into your places, sir. Danny boy, don't start with me. You're starting. Get back there. All right, I'm starting qualifying before you can get very much further. I can't stop that. I don't know how to stop that part. You will notice that we are in ghosting mode for qualifying, as we would be in any other racing game. The off tracks are on, so make sure you get in between the checkpoints. I found the shifting on this is a little suspect. My frames are suffering a little bit. I cannot wait until I build the new computer. I have brought all the parts upstairs, so it's all sitting here, ready to start to put together. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it on stream so I can film it and let you guys see it and all that stuff. It would have been built by now, but you guys said, oh, I want to see it, I want to see it. All right, I said, all right, fine, I'll figure it out. Yes, I am certainly hoping for that. Why did I end up here? Speaking of going off the track, this car gets awfully bumpy. So maybe attempt number 2 at qualifying will work better. And Charles, if I don't see chat, and I don't always see all of chat. Oh, hey, C's, how you doing? If I don't see all of chat, just hit bang RandomMinds in chat. That's !RandomMinds before your message, and I will hear what you have written in my ear holes. And that way, if I'm missing things, you can get my attention. I try to catch everything in chat, but I am only a mere mortal, contrary to popular belief. This is so much more relaxing, doing a stream that I'm not looking at 1,000 things to run the BeamMP event, and looking at all the discords and worrying about, am I doing the right thing at the right time? And if I mess up, well, I mean, I still mess up on that, but if I mess up more than usual, it only affects me. Oh, the gearing on this is tough if you over rev it. Okay, I'm only 7th in qualifying. This is probably going to be my last qualifying lap. So far, it looks like qualifying is going pretty well. I mean, as far as the code's going, because I'm all over the road. And this is my last qualifying lap. Alrighty. Oh, and this is the new version. I didn't put my wheel and pedals up on the screen again. Oh, I gotta do that. We'll do it after this, if I remember. But I'll tell you what, this has a, not just a figure 8, but it's like a figure 8 times 4 on this track. So that should be, I haven't configured it yet, but that should be an interesting one if we do that. This, it may overheat. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm definitely seeing overheating possibilities there. It is an older car. And there we go. A 1:07. So we got 1 minute laps, basically. Let's try to make it a, well, I'll make it a 4-lap race. How's that? We'll make it a 4-lap race. Yes, the wheel and the pedals. Let me do that. Has everybody come in? Let me look at the order here. It looks like, so the time showing, oh, this is messed up here now. Grr. Okay, so I got to work on that formatting. So I'm gonna actually take notes this time. Of course, it would have helped if I actually brought up a clean piece of paper. Where do I have a clean piece of paper anywhere where I could, maybe on the back of this. I can write on the back of this. All right, so qual text in RM offset after flag. Okay, first bug found, minor. It's only a display issue, but the time is showing up again, and that's what's most important. So let's go ahead and accept, and the order looks correct. 56, 7, 9, 1, 105, 107, 124. All that looks good. First test complete and successful. Thank you, everybody. Can we stop now? I don't want to find any bugs. What if we just stop now? Can I do that? Am I allowed? Stand up and stretch, Jimmy John. I will do the stand up and stretch as you have requested. Thank you very much. And now I'm coughing. Okay, let me get that UI set here. Game. And I have my UI. Thank you. UI apps. That's what I want, right? It is edit apps. Game. Please, game. Please. That was fun. That was just qualifying. We haven't even gotten to the race. Just give me a second to set up my apps here. Because I haven't done this since the new version overwrote the old UI layout. So there's pedals. Let's get those up on the screen here. Didn't I put those here before? I think I put them here. And you notice I don't have the tire wear mod on here. I think that's still off from when we were testing FPS stuff. So now I got to get the wheelie now. Wheelie. Oh, there's the. I'm going to be looking at this code too now that they put this in the free roam. So there's so many things on my list to add to the race manager. This track is great. It is a pretty good track. It is a pretty good track. Now, where is the wheel? Where is steering? MNOPQR. Is it under steering or is it under wheel? They misspelled this. Rally Reese. They got a Rally Reese. Oh, and there's the pace notes. Oh, I don't have to do that now. I was already starting to do those for the race manager. Now I can just steal theirs. Awesome. All right. Where's the wheel? Oh, there it is. Steering position. There it is. Why do you guys hate me so much? Beating up my car. What's literally unplayable? What's unplayable? What's unplayable? The rally? I already did one of the rallies. It's playable. Is that what you're talking about? Yud's here. Talon's here. Jimmy John's here. It's a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, because it was misspelled. Yes. Unplayable. Unworkable. Completely unworkable. The mod gets an F. So Jimmy John, I think you've run with us before. Let me click allow vehicles for you to make sure. Talon, the rally race thing is a joke in the Beam community? Is it? It just got put in. Didn't it just get put in? I'm missing something. I'm not in the Beam community, apparently. Talon, are you here on the stream? I need Talon to be on the stream so they can get instructions. Riva, your name is Talon. All right, Talon, let me give you permissions. Allow vehicles. Here, let me give all you guys a vehicle. So let me give you a vehicle. Let me give you a vehicle. Let me give you a vehicle. A vehicle for everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and unlock your menus and give you a second here. Actually, I'm just going to hit unlock for everybody because it'll just be faster. So go ahead into the vehicle config menu and choose 3 unique colors for your car. The primary one will show up in the race manager as you see these other folks have. I still got to make that so it shows up right away instead of waiting until we're in a race. Anyway, old code. So pick 3 unique colors. The primary one, like I say, will show up over here, so try to make it unique. But then when you're done choosing your colors in the normal vehicle config menu, come on back to here, click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you, and click Save Colors. That will save it to the server so that every time I push a car out to you or you choose one from the race manager, it will automatically assign those colors back to your car. If you want to make sure that it really loaded, once you hit Save Colors and that goes away, click on your name again, click on Load Paint, and you should see it. I did notice that just like Beam likes to do, they like to do things 1,000 different ways. I had just put the change livery in here into the race manager. And guess what? If I click on change livery for this car, nothing shows up. Do you know why nothing shows up? Because they changed the field that they stored the livery in. Who would have thought? A new car and they're storing the liveries in a whole different place for no apparent reason. You gotta love to see it. Why can't they pick a standard and stick with it? when I was writing the race manager originally, there were like 4 different ways that they would load a time trial, which is what I was basing the race manager on. I eventually had to come up with my own format and said the heck with them and redo all of their tracks in the race manager. And now I'm glad I did, actually. Beam devs do hate me. I'm convinced of this. Let's see if Yud, Talon, and Jimmy John have picked some colors. Let's go over here. I'm still, my UI is lagging an awfully lot. So I see Yud is in white. Talon is in purple and black. I like it. And Jimmy John is in green and gray. I like it. All right. So let's go ahead and load. Let me get back to my car. Now, you guys didn't get a chance to qualify, which is fine because it'll let me test to see if the gridding logic is working by putting you in the back. We will run. Let's see. What do I have this set to? So show checkpoints is true. I'm going to have reset type to previous checkpoint. So when you reset, you will be ghosted and you'll be taken back to the previous checkpoint, but you can reset as much as you want. Do I want to change anything else? No, we're just going to do a normal test, a normal 4-lap race. We'll see how this works. Hopefully everybody's car. Well, you know what? I trust you, but I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to hit this button, send you all the car again to make sure we're all in the same car. Because some of you guys on Testing Tuesday like to push the limits of the security of the race manager. You evil, wicked, wicked people. All right, now everybody's loaded in. Let's go ahead and load the track up. Wait, you were not done with the color? Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy John. Let me unlock your menus again. Let me go over to Jimmy John, show driver. So go ahead and make the changes. Fantasaga left the server. What happened? I didn't even see them come all the way in yet. Oh, failed to send raw data to the client. Fantasaga having some issues on their game, it looks like. Sorry you're having those problems. So Jimmy John, let me know as soon as you are finished there, sir. Oh, I gotta take, it's getting warm up in here. Too many monitors on. All right, let's take this hoodie off. There we go. That's more comfortable. So as soon as Jimmy John is done setting their colors, they just did something, so we'll see. And make sure you've saved it. Made it slightly darker. Awesome. Remember when you pulled out the bodiless bolide in that sunburst race a couple... Yes, I do remember you doing that, Silks. Just when I said that, KG Wag also took their hoodie off. It's a lot cooler with the hoodie off, certainly. So Jimmy John, let me just go ahead and push that vehicle back to you, and hopefully you keep your colors as intended, and then we'll load the race up and we'll try it. We're just going to do a normal 4-lap race. Resets will take you back to the previous checkpoint and ghost you for a little while until you're not near anybody, in theory. And we'll see how a normal race is working here. This is Testing Tuesday. Hopefully it goes a little bit more smooth than our previous Testing Tuesdays. I fixed a bunch of stuff, but I guarantee you I haven't fixed all of it. Skinny dirt. There we go. Skinny dirt. I want my new computer. I want higher FPS than 15. All right. Is that the order that we qualified in? I think it is. And it looks like it has... We'll put the new people in the back, except Danny Boy, were you at the grid is reversed? Is it reversed? It's not right. Let me look at what the grid order should have been. Let me see. Is it literally backwards? Do I have the sort order actually backwards? Fenway, Danny Boy, KG Wag. It would have been Badman next. Then Car Kid. Yeah, the order isn't right at all, so that's not optimal. Silks qualified first. Well, actually, yeah, Silks did qualify first. So yep, looks like I have some splaining to do on that. I'll have to look at what that has bugged out with. Okay. So, grid order not correct. Grid order bad. Okay, no worries. Let's just do the race and see how the race goes. Here we go, everybody. Good. Danny boy, get back to where you belong. Oh, you set your home position there, you son of a gun. How are you staying there? Get back where you belong. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Try to keep it clean if you can. It's going to be kind of hard on this track. I don't even know the proper place to shift. Oh, my FPS. My UI is so laggy coming into view. People are all over. I'm glad I'm not actually up there. Ah! Danny boy. Oh, the FPS is killing me. Ah! All sorts of ghosting going on. Yud's gotten off track already. Ah! Oh, the lag with this car is gonna be a little tough. Gonna be a little tough. Remember when my computer was actually good and it got decent FPS? Game, why have you changed so much? Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do not consent. Ah, why would you pull out into the road like that? Ah. Oh, that checkpoint was so far back. That checkpoint was so far back. Lopnelli's downloading the update now. All right, let's go. Looks like Cats of America trying to race on this map. I know, it's like 16, 17 FPS. Not optimal. Not optimal. Yeah, they did not resafe jointly for sure. Ah, I got an off track. I couldn't, with the input lag, I couldn't straighten out the car. Straighten out the car? Yeah, sure. Why not? When I was over here all by myself, the frames were great. I was very happy. I thought they fixed the map a little bit, but maybe not. Ah! 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 Oh, the input lag is so ridiculous. Whoever's behind me, Anthony, I think it's Anthony behind me. I humbly apologize. There's not a lot. Oh, yep, okay. I'm going to get 1,000 off tracks now. Frustrating. Why? Why? I should have hit the checkpoint and taken the 2.5 second penalty. I'm so far back. This is the third time I've started at that checkpoint. Stop hitting me. Let me get to this checkpoint. Just go sideways through it. I don't care. Get me through the checkpoint. Thank you. Holy cow. Now I'm a lap down. I'm only on my second lap. Makes sense since I only have half the FPS as everybody else. Oh, this is pain. Oh, no, in this car. When you make a mistake, fixing it. Not great with input lag. There's a way that you can give a process priority, right? I need to look at that. I'm in neutral. Just car, would you just could you go? Could you move forward, please? Car kid's already finished. I'm still trying to get around off the front stretch of the third lap. No, well, this input lag. You just... That entire time, Car Kid had 60 FPS and you don't even have a NASA PC? Well, I've clearly done something wrong. I have offended the FPS gods. I mean, it's an 8-core PC with 16 threads and a 3090, which the graphics aren't being the problem. It's definitely the CPU limited here. I can't, the input lag makes this car virtually impossible to drive. Here I'm going to be stuck at this checkpoint for the next year. Skill issue. Rude. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. If skill is the name of the CPU, then you're right. It's a skill issue. And I getting off track at the start-finish line. Oh, no, I got that one. And that wasn't the start-finish line. Oh, it's not finishing. Okay. So it's supposed to have finished. Okay. Yeah, issues with lapped cars finishing. So lapped cars not getting flag. Lap cars not getting flag. Okay, but it's at least not, it's not counting any more laps after that, it looks like. You may have caused 2 minor crashes. No worries. Why does it put me all the way back here? It counts this as my last checkpoint. That's weird. Oh, so it's stopping. I think it stopped counting laps. Or it stopped counting checkpoints. Well, it stopped counting. Oh, I don't have to replay. Oh, I should stop it because it is running. Replay saved. Yes, I don't have the UI up, but it does automatically start the replay. Huh. Well, it is allowing these to change. That's interesting. Let me just get back to the start-finish line. Oh, so it's not triggering. Okay, so it just didn't trigger the checkpoint. Interesting. All right. Well, I heard it trigger. All right. Let's just go ahead and accept this race. So I have to look at why that's doing that. So I will look at that. Jimmy John needs to learn how to drive respectfully. Oh no, Jimmy John, what have you done? All right, so I mean, that was interesting. Let's go ahead and look. Oh yeah, let's look at the replay. Let me just look at this real quick. So it looks like all of this. So now it had me getting to 4.1. Okay. It looks like it was just not updating the UI, because it got us to checkpoint 4.1, which is what it should have done. So this is actually fairly good news. This is telling me that I think we just have a UI problem, which is, I mean, it's kind of a UI problem. It also didn't tell us our finishing position. But does this look right as to... Oh, no, that's qualifying. Wait a minute. Let's look at the race. It didn't save the race. I hit save for the race. Let me look at the server real quick. Oh, string given to JSON decode is not a valid JSON. Well, that's not optimal. Let me go look at, let's see, go back one, go into race. So what's currently showing was the finished positions? Interesting. I mean, that's not necessarily, that just happens to be happenstance, I think. Let me just look at, see. Let's see if the files are there. Race results. Default. CD 1211. So I have the temp file there. It just didn't save the final file. No errors? You have no errors? Okay, no errors is good. Let me just rename this file. Luckily, I'm still saving a temp file here. And take out temp. And now look at the points. Or look at the... So there it is. It saved it in a separate file. Oh, no errors on your log except tire wear stuff? Okay, well, that's good. Let me look at this one instead. Is the race in there? Okay, the race is in here, so... Okay, no, it's not just a UI thing. So it did stop at 13. I'll have to watch the VOD to see why it stopped counting it there, but my guess is that's the last checkpoint we all got to by the time... Car Kid hit the start finish line. That's maybe my guess, or either that or this is the second to last checkpoint. Are there only 13 checkpoints? Let me load this. Let me load the track up. I want to see how many checkpoints there are. Actually, I can just count. Let me just look at the file. Skinny Dirt. 1, 2. Okay, they're already named. So, okay, so there are 13 checkpoints. Okay, so it looks like it actually is working fine, except it's not showing, it's not giving us the flag, and it's not incrementing that to the next checkpoint, or to the next lap. It should show 4-1 there, just like it showed 5-1 for everybody. So it's working, it's just not displaying stuff for us. So it's not really just this display issue, but it's mostly a display issue. And I think all the times, look, this order looks right? Everybody look at the order on the screen and see if you see something wrong. I think it all looks... There's nobody close enough to make the penalties matter. So I don't have a good example of that, but it looks like the order's right. Can you have access to put your UI back out on? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it didn't unlock the menus. Let me unlock the menus for everybody. Oh, I guess since the save didn't function, it didn't unlock the menus for everybody. My UI is completely gone. Why won't it? Okay, it's just the UI is very laggy. And Car Kid said you gotta hop off so you can complete some schoolwork. All right, Car Kid, we will see you later. Sorry, we only got one race in for you. Let's see, drink water. I will. It actually got pretty warm today. It's still 48 degrees outside. Fahrenheit, for all you people that count in that silly Celsius stuff. I'm just kidding. Celsius makes more sense, but it doesn't make sense in my brain. All right, so that was a thing that happened. Let's keep this going. Let's go over to the regular dirt track, the regular dirt oval. And let me pull up who said they gave me. So KG Wag KG Wag sent me a config. Let me go grab that one real quick. KG Wag, there it is. Is KG Wag on the server still? KG Wag's not here. Oh, well, I'm not going to do KG Wag's config without them being here. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's not made for dirt. We should use that for asphalt. Okay, so that's fine. So, Anthony, we will use yours then. So, go grab yours, and I'll clone that. Let me get rid of my car. Can I get rid of my car in the quick menu? Oh, wait a minute. What was that? What is all this? Okay, that's... Oh, switch. What? Oh, is that to spectate another driver? I think that's what that is. Interesting. Okay. Could we use Silk's config next? Remind me next, and I'll try to use yours next. So let me go over to Anthony now. Where's Anthony? There they are. Is this the config? Are you in it? Is this the config you want me to use? And let me pull up the dirt oval track. So now we're going to go into real danger zone. We'll do a still the resets to previous checkpoint, but we're going to do an elimination mode as last. Who's taking a bio break? Cat of America is taking a bio break. All right, Cat of America. We'll do an elimination mode last place gets destroyed every 30 seconds. And I'll just set it to a 14 lap race. We won't need 14. Well, I'll set it to a 24 lap race just so I know we have enough laps. Stream delay is horrible, is it? Let me look at my task manager here. So I should be able to go to process, and I should be able to give BeamNG drive. Oh, my CPU is at 100% utilization, which is not awesome, and BeamNG drive is using half of it. So that's a thing that's happening. OBS is using the next 12%. So I can't really adjust anything there. All right, let me go grab Anthony's car here. So let me refresh my stream and see how far back that is now. So I'll give this a little wiggle. And it hasn't. And there's the wiggle. So, you know, it's like 8 seconds or so. Your CPU is at 55. Yeah, the CPU is hurting right now. Here, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to close most of my browser tabs because I don't need them up. See if that helps my FPS at all. I'll close that window. My desktop's also very cluttered, and I wonder if that has any thing to do with it. So let me load the paint here. I have loaded the paint. I will push this car to everybody. Let's see what we got here. So reset type previous checkpoint. It will be elimination race. Last elimination mode is last place. Elimination trigger is 30 seconds. And I just have it set to 24 laps so we don't run out of laps. Have I tried Opera yet? I'm not a big fan of Opera, to be quite honest with you. Let me get a tail on the server log. I'm getting a lot of invalid player IDs, which is not great. It kicked you. Who said that? KG Wag. It kicked KG Wag. Oh no. We'll wait for a moment for KG Wag to get back in. We'll run the oval in an elimination race format, so people will explode. We'll see. I did expect a lot of things still to be broken, and so far on the things that we're seeing, I'm vaguely remembering those were the things that were broken previously, so. Yep, I see you loading back in now. Ah! I can't believe how much dust there still is, even with my low dust mod going. Phantasaga has left the server. Phantasaga's still having problems. I'm going to save this car while KG is still coming back in here. I can't save the car yet. Hold on. Oh, UI. Unlock menu. This was Anthony's config, right? So I'm going to go to vehicle config, save and load. Oh, BeamMP said it was switching to the old UI, but some new UI stuff is still here. Interesting. Let's see, Anthony. Dave. Saving? Is it doing a thing? Game. Oh, game. So laggy. All right, let me load this track up and we'll give the elimination races a shot here. See what happens. Will we do qualifying? We'll do a quick 2-minute qualifying, not like the positions are gonna actually work. So, let's see, where is it? Derby Oval, Dirt Oval. There it is. Push the car again. I will push the car again. So here is the car again, everybody. As Anthony takes off. All right, let's do a qualifying just so we can get used to. Why is Danny over there? Because Danny likes to mess around on Testing Tuesdays. And he knows bugs that I still have in the code that I haven't fixed. Danny's a problem child. with all this dust, I'm actually getting better FPS over here than I was getting on the other track. How does that make sense? How, with all this dust, I'm actually getting... you know what? I bet you it was Chrome. I bet you since I closed all the Chrome browsers, I'm now back to getting 30 FPS. I only have one Chrome browser window open, and that's for my terminal session. Ugh. Okay, so that's a thing. Close all the browser windows. And yeah, I'm getting 30, 40 FPS now. There's not enough track to get it in the fourth gear, really. Well, if you do it right, you can keep it in third. Alright, still at the bottom of the order, though. Still at the bottom of the order. Oh, there is no fourth? Well, that's good, because the track's not long enough to get to it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a free spot, C's. Certainly. Crash override rating with a party of 8. Let's go crash. I mean, let's not go crash, but you know what I mean. Let's go crash. Where is my little thingy? There it is. You can't say it like that. So we will go ahead. Yud. Is Yud still moving? Yud is still moving. Here they come. Yud just finishing. Is Yud? Yud, you haven't hit any of the checkpoints. Oh, there they go. They finish now. All right. So I will accept qualifying. When we went to qualifying, we went to 10 FPS, and now you crashed. Oh no, Jimmy John, that's not great. So that's interesting. It's saving qualifying, but when I hit save race, except race, it's crashing out. So we'll have to see what happens there. So Jimmy John, I'm assuming, is on their way back in. Are you on your way back in, Jimmy John, or are you down for the count? Fantasaga attempting to join again. Jimmy John is on their way back in. All right. We will pause momentarily for Jimmy John to get their butt in here. The annoying thing is, when it's giving me that error that the JSON was empty, it wasn't telling me what function that died in. So figuring that out is going to be a pain in the neck. Yes, yes, we are getting going. Jimmy John spawned Jimmy John a car. Here's a car, Jimmy John. And here's a car, C's. As soon as my game reacts again, there it is. Ah, it might be a little damaged when you get it. Who is this? Of course it's KG Wag and Fenway. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right, let's load this thing up and do the actual race. Now, this will be, like I said, an elimination race. It'll destroy a car every 30 seconds, which is about every lap. There's probably still going to be bugs with this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like we're all here. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'll start killing people from the back. It should show you on the screen what's happening. Okay, so that's that could be a problem. So we'll cancel that race. Attempt to get length of a nil value field vehicles. Okay, that's a weird error to get. Let me load the track up again, and we'll try it one more time. Yeah, the qualify your grid positions we know is a bug. It is messed up. Don't worry about it. We know it's an issue. It's on the list. Hey, Danny, if you could I'm having enough problems, so if you just want to refrain from your silliness there, that would help. So let's try starting this race again. And hopefully the countdown works and we don't get an error on the server again. Nope, we got the error. Okay, so everybody out of the water. I'm going to restart the server. And then we'll come back in and we'll do the race. So, everybody out of the server. I'll be the last one out so I can see that you guys are all getting out. I'm going to go copy my log file so I have it. Server.log to server. 1211.log 1211a, I'll say. It stream's going smooth. The testing's testing's going, I guess, about as expected, which is not awesome. Things are dying, but things died before, and I didn't get a chance to fix all of them, so we're seeing the things that have died. So I am now out. Let me go stop the server. Well, I'm on my way out anyway. There's the start, so we'll just change start to a stop. And I'm out of the server clean, so we'll do a stop. And then I'll do a start. That is the point of Testing Tuesday. It's just I am about over this this change cycle that I've been on, and I'm honestly, I'm really over it. I bit off a little bit more than I could chew with this update, thinking it was going to be a small, quick little thing. Oh, my connection failed. What? I was trying to connect to the wrong thing because I'm an idiot. So yeah, so the game mode was easy enough to put in. I had to change the way the leaderboard works, which is the whole core of the race manager. And I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Connection failed again. What? Is everybody else connection failing too? Let me stop it again. And start it again. Well, you're not now because I reloaded it. I'm just going to go do a normal search. Isn't this car amazing? It is a pretty good car. You connected? Well, disconnect and reconnect because your connection's going to be messed up. Here, I'm going to stop the server again because everyone's connection is going to be messed up. So I've stopped the server. I'm going to give it a beat. Everybody go ahead and make sure you're out. Your whole launcher just crashed because of this stuff. Sorry, Silks. All right, I've restarted the server now, and I'll leave it started. Tailing the log. Random. This is what testing like somebody said out there, this is what testing Tuesday is all about. Sorry about that. You got socket code closed? Yeah, you would have. Should be fine now. I see everybody's logging in. I'm logging in. Everything's connecting. It looks like it's good. Hi, Jimmy John. How you doing? You're back. What's going on? I am causing everybody grief by restarting the server 1,000 times. So it doesn't always go this way, Charles. Sorry, this is your first experience with us. But this is one of the bigger updates I've ever done to the Race Manager, and it's come with a host of problems that I wasn't expecting, and we're trying to fix them all. But we still have a stable one out there. It's just so many, other than the new way the leaderboard works, I fixed so many other things too in this. Now everything's on hold until this completely gets fixed, which is annoying. I didn't hear any of those dots. The Jimmy John, the Race Manager didn't know what, or the voice to text didn't know what to do with that. Typical Testing Tuesday. That's not fair. To be honest with you, all the other Testing Tuesdays we've had up until this update, recently anyway, have gone pretty smoothly, because I'm pretty good at, except for this, because I really need multiple people to test this. But I generally test the things pretty good, and we usually find very few things in the Race Manager that are issues on Testing Tuesday until this update. And this update has caused me a few, like I said, a few more issues than I would have liked. Oh, and I need to get the recording app on my screen so I can stop that. Where's it? UI apps, edit apps, add apps. Hey, Hybrid, how you doing? Hybrid, be nice to me today. The Race Manager is being a problem, so just so you know, this is a Testing Tuesday. Where is the recording app? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I hate trying to find this thing. It's not like they make these screenshots very different for you to easily be able to see things. They're all just gray and white for the most part. Not very unique for finding things. And then the UI lags, so that doesn't help. Oh, come on, screen, quit lagging. Why they put the UI and the spawning of the cars on the same thread is beyond me. Game devs, why? Why do you do these things? Don't have them on the same thread. Don't use the config you DM'd, you'll spawn it in. All right, KG. I'm still just trying to find the stupid recording. What replay? There it is. Now where to put it? Where did it put it? There it is. So I'll put you here. Now I'll take you down here first. I'll make you smaller. And now I'll put you up here. There you go. Pretty much out of the way, which is the way I like it. Now, it's a little bit too small. That's not going to work. There, that should work. But we're not using KGs. We're still using this other one right now. It looks like everybody's already back in, so that's cool. Let me just go grab the car, and hopefully everything will be fine. And whatever problem the server was having, it will magically have gone away. So we'll go ahead ahead and push this out to everybody. Here's your cars. I can search replay. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have made it easier on me. I'm not smart enough to do these things. Don't shame me. Oh, Charles just got here. Here's your car, Charles. Is everybody in? Hi, Hybrid. How you doing? How did you so expertly spawn that here? That's pretty impressive. I'm doing an amazing job. I don't know. I'm very angry at myself with this set of updates. It was supposed to be because I'm working on getting the race manager out there, and I took a break from that to really quick throw in this race mode because somebody was asking for it. And now it's taken me over a month to do something that I thought was only going to take a weekend. So, yay, me. All right, let's load this up, and hopefully it works. Dirt oval, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jimmy John bouncing around there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That looks like it's all of us. As you've lined up behind me like that. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope it works. Why did you do that, Jimmy John? Hey, it worked, so it was some other issue. It was probably... okay, so the elimination thing is working. So 11 behind me, 10 behind me. So now it says relatively how far behind or in front of you the person that's going to explode is. And if they're not near you, it will show it in white. And if they are near you, it will show it in a more dangerous color. And why did I do a reset when I was already that far back? 2 drivers behind me. I'm in a lot of trouble. You can reset. It'll take you back to the previous checkpoint. Hybrid's just sitting there, so Hybrid will be one of the people that die soon. Hybrid has been eliminated. Now I'm driving for my life right now with Danny Boy, so that's not great. Oh no, it's not Danny Boy that I'm racing for my life. It's somebody else. It's Jimmy John I'm racing for my life. So it shows yellow when they're behind you, and orange, I mean, when they're behind you, and yellow when they're in front of you. Now it's going to eliminate me next. No. Charles is so far ahead of me. Hi, Charles. Forgive me, but I don't want to die. I'm being lapped, I think. Eliminating me in 30 seconds. No. Charles has died. That was the smoothest pass of the entire... Quit hitting me. I have problems. I'm going to explode any second. 14 seconds. And Anthony is so far ahead of me. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Ah! I don't think I'm going to get there in time. I'm clearly not going to get there in time. And I have exploded. Let's see who we got next exploding. You know why you're lagging? It's 13 people here? Yeah, that could be it. Close any browser windows you have open. That certainly helped me out. Eliminating driver in position 8 next. And there goes Anthony. Anthony's dead. Alex T. Alex T. Alex T was Oh, now it's Lapnelli. Lapnelli will be next. Where's Lapnelli? Let's see. There they are at the top of the screen, well, towards the middle of the screen. Here they are coming to the left-hand side. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There they go. They're dead. Ah, that would certainly do it, Hybrid. That would certainly do it. So 10 seconds left for LXT. And somebody left or joined or changed their car or something because the replay stopped. It's fine. And there goes LXT dead. C's is dead. Oh no, C's died. C's died. LXT was able to get in front of them. I missed that pass. Now it's LXT. Who's next after them? Badman True. Badman True is way up there. They have... and now it's not showing it on my screen anymore? Why isn't it showing it on my screen? I don't know how many seconds is left. Oh, I'm getting Lua errors all of a sudden. Okay, so people aren't exploding because... when Yud left the server, and ever since Yud left the server, now I'm getting errors. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't think... yeah, the elimination timer has stopped because it started getting... oh no, it's still going, but it's getting errors every single time now. So that's interesting. When someone left the race, let me write this down. That was annoying. It was working so well. Someone left race and elimination timer started erroring. Line 1907. And we're in 134 at the... I should be writing these timestamps down. 1 minute, 1 hour, 34 seconds into the stream. All right. So it's not going to eliminate anybody anymore, so I'm just going to stop the race. We'll just accept that race. So the race has been accepted. Let's just run it again, and all with the same stuff, and see if nobody leaves this time, if everything works out okay. Oh look, my car parts are spread out everywhere. That's crazy. Oh, somebody's loading in right now. Well, they'll wait for next time. So let's try to actually they're already in, I think. They loaded in fast. So is Hot Smoked You here? Oh no, they're still loading things. All right, so let's just load it up again and run the race right away, and if nobody leaves, hopefully everything will work fine. Or we'll see what happens. And if you guys are just joining, hopefully you're on the stream. How many do we have here? Let's take a look real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That looks like it's right. Quit hopping around. What do you have? Jumping beans? All right. Also, West Coast map lags easier than Utah. It does a bit. It does a bit. So this is the same race. And... okay, nope, that's... let's cancel that. Let's try it again. Is it gonna be a problem now because we got that one error? Because now I'm getting an error on... Well, that's interesting. So this is the same error, so it's not erroring out. Interesting. All right, well, let's try just loading again. So it may be a bug if as soon as that there's one error, it's just killing everything. But let's just try it again really quick and see. Nope, it's dead. All right. Everybody off the server. I have to restart the server again. I'm going to go look at this line 1907 because I can fix it really quick so it won't cause us a problem for the rest of the night. 1607. 1607. 1607. 1607 doesn't have... No, 1907. I can count... 1907. 1907. Good night, boss. Who's good nighting? Who's good nighting? Jimmy John. All right, Jimmy John. Sorry for the issues. 1907. If... Oh, they don't have vehicles. Okay, I can see why that would be a problem. Okay, so it's because a new person was in the race and didn't have any vehicles. Okay. So this if just has to say if the vehicles, so I'll just say if live data exists and live data.vehicles exists and okay, so that's what that problem was. Okay, easy fix. So the problem was, yeah, the problem was when people were not in a car, people came in and weren't in a car. That makes so much sense. Okay. I wonder how many other... Okay, so, all right. So hopefully everybody's out of the server. Let me go ahead and copy that log file again. Copy it to B. Let me stop the server. Server stopped. Let me upload the file. Choose files. Where's my file? I can't wait until I have my editor up on the server so I don't have to upload things all the time. And I'm just singing to myself for no apparent reason because everybody needs to hear my wonderful voice for no apparent reason. Okay, so it's here. And RandomMinds Racing.lua. Open, upload, and move. RandomMinds. Nope. Go back to the root. Now move RandomMinds Racing.lua to /base dev. Not giving you the rest of this stuff. Get rid of this window so I can see. Yep. So move that to there. And let me just ls it, ls-latr, and it is there. All right, so now let's start the server back up again. And the server is started. The bug has been fixed. How do you like that? Lightning fast fixes. At least that will not cause us problems anymore tonight, at least that specific error. Let's see, cd base dev tail the log. Already see people joining in. Good stuff. I see that you've all submitted things. I will look at that in a second. Let's see. Let me just get this logging in started here. Why isn't it showing up? Refresh. There it is. All right, let's see. Drink water. Ask me anything. What is the best pizza and why is it pineapple pizza? Well, I'll tell you what, C's. A surprise that you may not have expected. I am a fan of pineapple pizza. Don't at me. I think it's great. It's not the best, but it does meet that, you know, sweet and salty thing. I like it. But the best would be sausage, mushrooms, black olives, and green peppers. That's the best. That is my go-to pizza order if I'm going to have pizza. Based. You also love pineapple pizza, Skizcat? Yeah, I think we've had that conversation before. So I've drank the water. Thank you, Silks. Oh, I have more. Hybrid. 1, 2, 3. 3 drink waters. Somebody ban that person. Ban Silks. I'm kidding. Don't ban Silks. Sunburst does not suck. Even Komodo says the Sunburst is the best car. Ha ha ha. Farmer's Pizza is the best. What's Farmer's Pizza? Oh, ham, eggs, corn, and onions. Interesting. I have had a pizza with corn on it. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I do like onions on a pizza. I do like that. You don't know? Sunburst kind of bad. Sunburst kind of not bad. Sunburst, best car in the game. If it could just stop flipping over. What did Randy do? Randy did bad things, and they are locked in the basement. That's what did Randy do. Bad things. All right. I'm gonna get that car again. We're gonna make this race work. If it kills me, and it might. I could talk. So what does this? What one thing the Sunburst does that's the best out of the vanilla cars? I'll say this. I can take the Sunburst on any course, on any tracks, anywhere basically, and it's just the good all-around car. I can get average times for laps. It's the good average car. It's not the fastest. It's not the slowest. It's fun to drive. The gravel version on pavement lets me do power slides. The best. I love that on the industrial map. It is the best. See, the best doesn't mean being the fastest. The best doesn't mean being the slowest. The best doesn't mean having all the features or the slickest lines. It's just overall, it's the best. If you want to do things and you don't know what the terrain's going to be, a Sunburst is going to be the car for you. It's just a good car. You just have to not take corners too quickly. That's all. Just don't take corners too quickly. All right, I'm not sure how many people we have left. We have 8 in the server right now. Are people still joining? Everybody joined that's going to be in. Are we down to 8? Have I scared everybody away with all the bugs? I hope I haven't scared everybody away with all the bugs. User error. It's got a fairly high center of gravity, is the thing. Danny's coming back. All right. And persons whose name I can't see. Charles is coming back. They're connecting. All right. With the time, it looks like your last race tonight, says Anthony. Well, hopefully we'll get a clean one in this time. I mean, regardless of the error, it should be okay because it didn't start happening until later on. So hopefully It'll be fine. How's the car, Carmen Sandiego? The car's pretty good. Pretty good car. How are you doing, Carmen Sandiego? Actually, I meant to send you a link. I was watching a YouTube video about these custom train cars, and I need to send that to you. I forgot to do that. Send me a DM and remind me to send you a link to that video, because it was really pretty cool train cars. But yeah, this car, I mean, it basically is the, what do you call it? What do they call it in iRacing? I forget what that. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good car. I mean, it does overheat. It does like to overheat. I hate that I moved my reset button. Anthony's in the helicopter. Do I have the universal guns on here? I forget if I put them on here or not. Hey, Drift Cheboygan is here. Hey, Drift Cheboygan. Cheboygan. How you doing? Thank you for following. Let's see, roof bars, classic roof bar, just roof bars. Can I just do that? And now that the roof bars are there, oh no, it doesn't have it. I guess I didn't put it on here. Do I need the classic roof bars though? Is that what the issue is? Or maybe it's just because of this new car. Nope, I guess it doesn't have it. The sharp dress config is a ZZ Top reference. It is. Sharp dressed man. I can't sing anymore. How's everybody doing on loading in? Everybody just about in? Is there anybody still loading in? Here, I'll give everybody the car that's already here. So here's the car down to number 10. I just realized whoever was in the helicopter is going to come crashing to the ground. I hate when I look down into the game chat and I see statements like, you saw that, right? And I'm like, oh, what is in there? I always catch them later when I see, well, the way this is not in the most optimal place to be able to see things, really, is it? Let me move that while people are still on their way in. Game. Where's my name? There's my name. Unlock menus. Now go over and game. Thank you. UI apps. Edit apps. Take this. Move you over here. And make it smaller than what's on the screen. There we go. Better. Alright, nobody's making a reference to not being in yet, so I assume everybody that's gonna be here is here. Let me load up the track and see what happens. Dirt oval. We should see 10 cars. Grid up. The only reason I like it is because the guitar at the beginning. It is a good song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we all are. How can somebody not be a ZZ Top man or fan? All right, here we go. Still the elimination race. Still last place, getting destroyed every 30 seconds. I'm in last place to start, which does not bode well for me. Now it's 3 drivers behind me. All right, 4 drivers behind me. I like that. 5 drivers behind me. I like that even better. First elimination should have happened, but it doesn't look like it did. Did nobody explode? I see no errors on the server, but I don't see anybody getting a finishing flag. Now, Charles has been exploded. Now it's the driver right behind me. Now it's driver 2 behind me. All right. So Hybrid Rue Dragon somehow got out of being exploded. I don't know how that happened. It could be a lag issue, which is interesting. Now Hybrid's been exploded. See, you can't get away forever. Oh, Charles got ahead of you. Oh, okay. But I need to get moving. It's Anthony. It's going to explode next. Yeah, I don't know how the person that wasn't in last got exploded. That's really bizarre. Anthony's been exploded. I'm going to be next. And I see no message, and we're getting that error again. Because the car gets squirrely, so I brake. But there's an error, so it's not going to work. Attempt to index a nil value. Field question mark? What? It's on the same line of code. I don't understand. I hear what you're saying. Fantasaga left the server during the race. I mean, it could have... Yeah, I see now that I got a Saga connection terminated. Oh, so it's back to eliminating people again. But it's saying it's going to eliminate somebody that's in front of me. Let's see what happens. I'm several laps down now. Okay, so it looks like that line just died because they left at the same time that line of code was running, which is really bizarre. It's now working again, but I stopped for too long, so I'm going to be dead next. Yeah, it's fixed enough. So I've exploded. All right. So KG Wag also exploded? What? KG Wag, did you just explode at the same time as me? It's really weird when someone leaves in the middle of the race. It just throws everything into, because it's in the middle of doing it was in the middle of doing a loop. Frustrating. So eliminating position 4. So that doesn't make any sense. It should be eliminating position 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't understand. He blew up before me. So it just sent, since someone left in. So Fantasaga, you're not able to join for some reason. You're connecting and disconnecting, and they just did it again. So Fantasaga, if you could, you're not able to connect, but you're causing my testing all sorts of grief at the moment. I do apologize, but if you could refrain from trying to rejoin. It's crashing everything every time you start to join and your connection terminates right away. Because now we got that error again. Will it fix itself again? Who knows? It's now skipped C's, which doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, it does now sees explodes. I mean, it fixes itself. But Fantasaga, I forget who actually. What's Fantasaga's Twitch name? Or yeah, Twitch name. Fantasaga, what's your Twitch name? I forget. Yeah, I see it in the log with them joining and then quitting and then joining and then quitting and then joining and then quitting. Well, not quitting, but their connection. They get connected and it immediately terminates. Oh. So we're getting the error again. I don't know if it's going to fix itself this time. He's on YouTube most of the time, not Twitch. Yeah, it's so Fantasaga. It's just not working. It's you're connecting and you're immediately terminating. So I don't know what the issue is, but yeah. How can I make this not be an error? So. See, it's just erroring out over and over again now. So I'm just gonna accept the race. It's not gonna work currently. Yeah, the 15 lap has literally just been done. You're kind of jealous that people have survived 15 laps. Well, I mean, it's because the game's wigging out because of the errors. 1885. Let me go look at that real quick. 1885. So attempt to index a nil value in 1885. Distance to finish equals all of these things. So this is, let me just put a comment in here. 11 slash, what's today's date? 12 slash 2024. Yeah, we can use your car now. We can go to a different track and try this again. So 1124. Let me just copy this out here. So I hate it when it doesn't tell me what field is nil, but it's trying to calculate the distance to the finish for everybody. Well, we may have to restart the server to do it because of the Fantasaga saga, if you will. Let me just here, I'm just gonna comment all of these lines of code out for now. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the server. Let me go back to 1907 now. 1907. So players, live data, vehicles, and so I don't know what can possibly be erroring. Let me just put parentheses around this. What could possibly be the problem? Well, I'll just preempt it with one more. If this and I'll just check every single so everybody go ahead and get back out again. I'm just going to have it. I'm literally checking every single I mean, all these things should exist, but it's when people are joining and leaving, it's the player record isn't complete, and so it's in the middle of doing a loop and it errors out. So I've destroyed the monster. I'm checking literally everything. I'm checking is, oh no, I'm not checking everything. Let me check that driver exists first. So if driver and driver.gamertag and player. I should check if players exists. And players indexed by driver gamer tag, and then live data, and then vehicles. All right, so I'm checking 1,000 variables. It's fine. It'll work. So let me copy the log again. Oh no, I'll stop the server first. Then we'll copy the log. C. And then I will upload the file. Choose files. This one. I said this one. File. If you could. UI. Okay. Upload files. It's uploaded. And go back a directory. Get rid of this. Find the last copy time I did the copy or move. So I'll move that. It moved it. And I'll ls later. I like listening to music when I race. It does help. Let me just look at this. This looks like it is correct. All right. CD base dev. And start the server. Guys, you guys are absolutely fantastic for sticking with me in a scuffed testing Tuesday like this. Like I said, I don't like when it goes like this, but I appreciate you guys sticking with it. You guys help so much in the development of this. You are all part of this thing. And I appreciate you. I literally could not do all of this without you. Literally could not do all of this without you. Everybody should be able to rejoin now. You like the debugging streams? You're not the one debugging. Hybrid, you're the guy with all the patience, huh? Cool. It wouldn't be a testing Tuesday if it weren't problems. I know. I just like things going smoothly. I've had it with this revision. I'm over it. I'd like to move on with my life. I have other things I'd like to code. And I still have all these other bugs, but the other bugs I can note and I can go back and I can fix later. This one is literally breaking the game for us, so I'm fixing it live, which I'm actually surprised I'm staying cognitive as long. It is testing Tuesday after all, so every little bug we squash is progress. Thank you for saying that, Kat. KG Wag saying, you always stick around, you enjoy racing with me even if we have roadblocks. Oh, thank you, KG. I enjoy racing with you too. Silk saying, this is a very testing-y Tuesday. It is a very testing-y Tuesday. Hybrid Stoke Dragon saying they were a bug tester with Roblox Power Plant games, helping devs deal with other things. Oh, cool, Hybrid. And Alex T, we are good to do. Yeah, you can join. Yes. Join in on the server. It's back up. The log is being tailed. The countdown's in. The Zoom is out. Now that's a whole nother thing. Ooh, my screen just flashed 1 FPS. Did you see that up there? Oh, the FPS doesn't show. Oh, it does show for you guys. It didn't show then, though. It said 1 FPS. That was funny. All right, there we go. All right. So, we're going to do a different track to test this again, I guess. So, who said to use their car. Was that KG Wag? Was that you that said that? Yeah, KG Wag. Yeah, KG Wag. So let me look at... That is such an incredibly nice thing of you to say, Silks. I don't deserve it. Thank you. They said, yeah, very much enjoy being here and helping race manager development. They think I am awesome to be around and to race with. You need to get out more. Meet other people. I don't do compliments well. I got an Ask Me Almost Anything from Mudman True. Odi God etito. What the I like that. That's good. What the dog do, Badman True. What the dog do. I'm an awesome person. Don't let I can't handle these compliments. Thank you though. I appreciate it, Hybrid. Thank you. Don't let anyone drag you down or tell you otherwise, you know, because you work hard and to turn things around when things happen. I appreciate the words, Hybrid. I do. So let me find there's KG Wag. So let's go over to KG Wag. Let me grab their car. I deal with compliments by telling people to go outside. Yeah, exactly. Go meet other people. Then you'll realize I'm a horrible, horrible person. Let's see. We need a track that will still do an elimination race. So I want it to be a smaller track, but this is going to have to be on pavement with this car. So I'm just trying to... We'll use short race circuit. See, that is better. That I can deal with. Silk saying, I am such a terrible moderator. You hate being here. I suck. Yes. Now I feel much more comfortable now. So we'll do this. We'll do the short race circuit. Is that the smallest track I have on here? I think it is. All right. You don't watch a lot of streams, but you always watch mine. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you have met a lot of people IRL, and I am better than a lot of people. Well, I just... Thank you. I don't know what to do when you say things like that. Thank you. Thank you. Elimination mode. Elimination. Say we'll do destroy last checkpoint. We'll do elimination trigger for 30 seconds like we did before. Let me just get these over to the short race circuit here for these options. I'm glad I made the race manager plug and play for features like this. All I gotta do is just put 2 little lines of text in the config and it's there. So elimination lasts, elimination trigger 30 seconds. I'm sure it does. This car does not have crumple zones. At this rate, Hybrid says you're going to end up watching my streams a lot more than you do other streamers that are a lot more popular than me. So that should be saying something. Well, thank you. Hopefully, I'll get that popularity rating up there a little bit. But I just enjoy racing with you guys. So if I stay at this level, it's fine with me. I shouldn't worry about the other things as much as I have. Why can't I find... Oh, load paint. There it is. My brain is starting to go, so that's not awesome. Is everybody in now? Is everybody in that's going to be in? Is anybody still loading? If everybody's in that's going to be in, we can load this up and try this. I'll set it to, like... How many? This is like a minute 30 track. I'll set it to like 20 laps just so we have enough laps to get through all the eliminations. RandomMinds come and look at us. Oh, those are shiny vehicles for sure. Very, very shiny vehicles. Holy cow. You just need to try blipping the throttle once every second. You just letting the suspension bounce. You can mimic hydraulics without the hydraulics. I'll have to try that. It's not working for me. Oh, maybe I need to be in drive? Yeah. So is anybody else still Oh, KG Wag. Spectate KG Wag. Yes. See the eyes? The eyes. See the eyes? I don't see eyes. What eyes? What are you talking about? Eyes. I don't see eyes. Well, we'll do this first because spectate hybrid's car. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, it's this one that you're making a bounce. Okay, so it has a lot looser suspension. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You do. That's pretty funny. You do have hydraulics, basically. It's funny seeing it lean and everything, too. That's pretty good, hybrid. All right, let's... I think everybody's in since nobody said they're not still loading, if you can follow that logic. So let me give this car to everybody. And then we will load up... Which one was this, did I say? Short race circuit. So still do the elimination thing. We'll see if we can get this one working this time. You're such a nerd. Ah, that was pretty cool, hybrid. Also, the macaroni van has a macaroni hood ornament. Oh, does it? Oh, I missed that. I'll have to go look at that next time. All right, let's load this up. Short race circuit. Short race circuit. QRS. Short race circuit. There it is. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 of us here. I'm not in last place. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last place being destroyed every 30 seconds. Turn the NOS on because why not? Oh, this car gets loose really quick. I have reset the previous checkpoint on. Oh, car doesn't want to stop. Car doesn't want to stop. Car has no brakes. Ah. It barely has turning. Hybrid Roo Dragon has been eliminated. I'm having a fight with somebody here. Oh, you're running me all the way off the road. I was trying to stay out of your way, Charles. I got pitted. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is definitely no longer good. No. All right. This is bad. Now it's just the driver behind me. The draft mod is in the game, but it's very light. So I think it's just that this car has no brakes. And with the NOS on, it just has so much power, it doesn't want to stop. Charles is Max Verstappen confirmed, pushing an orange vehicle. off their frames and decapitating your car because of FPS. Well, I think it's the NOS that's blowing up the car. That does tend to blow up cars a lot. Of course, the race manager is also blowing up cars because that's what we're testing. Oh no, I'm the next to be eliminated. No. Oh, now it's somebody behind me. Somebody reset. Awesome, awesome. Oh, no, this car has so much. How is it back to me again? How did Fenway... Oh, because I have the off track. No. They didn't even have to pass me because of the off track. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Who's the next person that's going to be exploding? It's Fenway. Let's get over to Fenway. Let's see what's happening here. Excuse me. So Fenway is up. Fenway picked up a tire. Fenway's now lost the tire. Fenway coming up to Charles. Neither one of them have a penalty, so it's in less than a second. And Charles explodes. Fenway again now getting ready to explode. You hate using Google to type for you because your finger's kind of cold and they're very stiff. Yeah, Google autocorrect tends to mess me up a lot as well. Fenway now ahead of Alext. Alext gonna explode in 9 seconds. Oh, it's because of all their penalties. Oh, that's why it's gonna be them. And they have exploded. Now Fenway back on the chopping block. It's funny now that the race manager has the live updates instead of waiting till you're at a checkpoint. It's interesting, Sal. Somebody is actually ahead of you while they're still behind you. Around the corner. And no errors this time. Of course, nobody's joining and quitting yet, so it could be that I captured all the errors. Fenway has now exploded. Now down to Danny Boy. Danny Boy, the next one on the chopping block. Neither Danny Boy or KG Wag have any off tracks. And they're about 100 seconds apart. Yes, Silks, we can do your car next. This is being a very successful test. Danny Boy not worrying about the off tracks. Oh no, takes the pit lane. That was a neat, I liked the thought there, Danny Boy. Since the what do you call it would have been, that would have been a shorter route to go in the pits. That's funny. We'll just watch KG Wag explode here in 1 second. I should have it end the race here, but I wasn't going to add more code to the logic. Any more logic to the code. There he goes, and KG Wag has been eliminated. Everybody's been eliminated. But it will be KG Wag in first, Danny Boy second, Fenway third, Alext fourth, Charles fifth, Random sixth, Yud seventh, Badman True eighth, C's ninth, and Hybrid Rue Dragon 10th. So we will accept that race into the books. So that was fun. Did everybody else enjoy that as much as I did? Because I really enjoyed that. Now that we have the bugs in that mode fixed. So next we'll do an elimination race eliminating a random position. So whose car? So you're getting cooked in chat. In the game chat, or which chat are you getting cooked in? Whose car are we using? Whose car did I just say we're going to use next? Whose car did we say we were going to use next? Elimination on the dirt oval. This car is made for it. Okay, so it's Silks, who is Fenway. And I will duplicate theirs. It's all good. Some very good criticism. Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm afraid for you. Let me copy yours. We'll go back to the dirt oval. Let me push this car out to everybody. I didn't save the last car, but I do have it. It is saved on the server, so I can grab it from there. So if we're going back to the dirt oval, so this will be elimination mode random. Right. So I'm just gonna take this out. Elimination mode random, elimination trigger, 30 seconds again. Reset type to previous checkpoint. Did I spawn this out to everybody? Because I saw things queued for people. Let me push it out again, because I don't know what has happened there. Oh, spawn denied for Charles? Why is spawn being denied for Charles? Charles may have an extra car somewhere. Let me go delete their cars. Remove vehicles. Now let me just give Charles that one. There we go. All right, so this is going back to the dirt. It'll be a random position every 30 seconds. Let's give that one a shot. Where is it? So, dirt oval, back to the dirt oval. My FPSs are a lot better with all the Chrome windows closed, so maybe that was causing me some of my issues. Why are two of us spawning in the same place? Whose car is this? Somehow I have an extra car? Somehow I do have an extra car. I guess I forgot to despawn my car. RandomMinds. Oh no, I need to... That'll get rid of them both. I need to do it this way. Where is it? There it is. Alright. That'll work better. There we go. Danny boy, you're a silly person. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I forgot to delete my old car. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. LXT didn't get a start. Why didn't you start? This car is, this car has too much power for its own good. So, two spaces behind me is gonna die. My car's dead. The driver right behind me is gonna die. Hybrid Rue Dragon has died. Now it's a car 4 drivers in front of me is gonna die. So I have changed what that says. Hopefully these make sense. You know, the cars, you know, how many in front of you is gonna die. So now it's 2 in front of me. No, it's still 3 in front of me. Okay. Eliminating driver behind me in 30 seconds. Ah! This car is a handful, I'll tell you that. So it's gonna be, it looks like it's gonna be Charles that dies next. Oh, now it's gonna be me. Oh no. Come back here, C's. C's, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk, C's. If you could just come here for a second, C's. C's, come here. I just want to talk to you, C's. Just let's have a little chat, C's. Can we have a chat? C's, I just want a little chat with you. If you just want to slow down just for a second, C's. Literally just want to talk to you for a second. Ah, I died. Now it's going to be the 6th position, which is going to be Yud at this point. Yud is the 6th driver still driving. So it's not literally the driver in 6th position, but it's the 6th active driver. That's what it should say. Eliminating 6th active driver. Change to eliminating X active driver. Now here's where it's eliminating the person in 1st position, so everybody's running away from being in 1st. Right now it's Danny Boy in 1st. So Danny Boy is trying to get behind everybody. Now it's Badman True has now been eliminated. Badman True dead. Now it's going to eliminate Danny Boy next. Danny Boy's position is being eliminated. The 2nd active driver. So now it's going to be Fenway. Now it's back to being Danny Boy again. Now, and who, I'm not, oh, and it was Danny Boy. It ended up being Danny Boy. So now the 4th, eliminating driver in 4th position. There is no 4th position, game. That doesn't make any sense. So we'll see what it does after this. I don't know why it picked a 4th position. What it does is it looks at everybody. Oh, is that because you're spectating another car? It could be because people are spectating. So now it's going to eliminate somebody in 1st. So right now it's C's. C's is the one in trouble. Let me see where C's is. Where is C's? There they are. I couldn't see them because the tags were both yellow. C's is in trouble. C's is trying not to. C's, you're a lap ahead. So C's was eliminated, and now it will come down to Fenway. It shouldn't be a spectating problem, though. It really shouldn't be. Because it's not their car. So hopefully that's not the issue. So it's going to eliminate Fenway no matter what at this point. So it just needs to go down. So Fenway has been eliminated. C's ends up being the winner because they got the furthest, the fastest. So Fenway, your option, you were in 2nd, but if you kept going around the track, you could have actually gotten 1st by passing whatever position C's was in. But C's ended up getting further the fastest. So we will go ahead and so we'll see if the accept race works now. So we'll accept that race into the books. And nope, that died. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. Distance to finish. Okay, 1893. Let's go look at 1893 real quick. 91, 92, 93. Oh, it's because I commented all that out. Now, okay, so I need to comment these 2 lines out. So it's fine. I'll just before we look at the I'll just rename all of the temp files. I'm not gonna stop the server for this, but that's because I didn't. Apparently KG and Danny went out at the same time. Oh, that's weird. What? I'll have to see that on the replay. I missed that. So let me just go into the, let's see, resources, RandomMinds racing, race manager, race results. You're off. It did. We've been able to fix a number of issues. I've documented the issues that I haven't fixed. So thank you very much, Badman, Budman, all the men. Thank you for your help, Budman. I do appreciate it. All of you guys, somehow I'm going to give recognition in the race manager. Somehow, somewhere, I'm giving you guys all recognition for helping. There's going to be a very, very big thank you page in here somewhere at some point. Let's see where we are. All the men. Yes, all the men. Race results, default, default, and then later, and then CD, this directory, and ls later. Could we use your car? Well, somebody else had asked for using their car, so we're gonna use whatever that person's next car is. I hope you understand. So let me grab this. So move this file to this file and take out the temp. And I got to do that with a couple others. So that was that one. Then we'll move this one. Actually, the short race circuit did get saved, so we don't have to move that one. Those other dirt ovals got saved. Okay. So that should be fine. All right. So I have fixed the scoring problem, but I'm not going to worry about that because I can fix it manually. All right. So who was the other person? Could we use your car again? So I did answer that. So who said, look at the times? Oh, I missed looking at the times. Let's look at the times. So you said KG. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. So Danny Boy and KG Wag, was one of you spectating the other when you got, so the way the exploding works is your own code gives you up. So the code says, okay, the timer ran out. Are you in the position that is going to be eliminated? If so, go ahead and explode yourself. So my guess is that you guys were very close together at that time, and both of your computers thought you were in the right position and said, yes, explode me, please. So that you weren't spectating anyone, but were you close to each other? Were you driving I mean, you were within the same checkpoint. Were you physically close to each other? Were you trading paint or side by side? Because it could have just been down to the millisecond, each one of you at the time your computer asked you if you were in that position. Both of your computers said yes. So I don't know of a way to fix that. I mean, it's interesting. So close drivers, I'll write it down as a note here. Close drivers. Multiple. Explode. I mean, I could. How could I change? What could I do? I could, when the timer runs out, I could change it so that instead of your own computer giving you up, which can lead to 2 people getting destroyed, I could do a quick sort at the server, and whoever at that very millisecond at the server is ahead, but I'd have to do the whole set of calculations server side. That's probably gonna be a nice to have thing, but it's an explainable situation, but there is a way I can harden that logic. I'm gonna fix everything else. That would be the last thing I fix. All right, so I was getting somebody's car, but now I forget whose it was again. Whose car am I getting? Be honest with me. Whose car did I say we're using next? Let me get back to my car real quick and get rid of it. Is this my car? I can't seem to click on anything. Oh, because I'm in the wrong view. So make sure I'm looking at me. I am looking at me. Remove vehicle. And but there was somebody that I said I would use their. Oh, was it KG Wag? Yeah, I guess it was KG Wag. All right. So let's see what KG Wag is in. So is this a dirt car or is this a track car? It looks like it's a slow car. Is it running a diesel engine? Could we do a derby, like a smash-up derby or a banger race? Which one are you talking about, Silks? Because, yeah, we can do either ones. So for this car, we'll do dirt. We'll do dirt here. All right. Charles is saying they got this. Charles thinks that they know how to drive this car best. All right. Oh, that's Alexti's car. Okay. It was the one that, look at the eyes in the front. All right. I'll go over and look at that as soon as my car wants to respond. Or my game wants to respond. Oh, that's weird. In my, I'm tailing the log on Linux, and the happy faces that C's has put in there are actually showing up as happy faces in my console, which is funny. Oh, that's hilarious. It's got literal googly eyes. It's got the googly eyes option. When someone hit me slightly, they jiggled. Can I make a jiggle on my own? They jiggle. Oh, that's great. That is so great. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. It won't shift. Shifts for me. If you over rev it, this car will have a problem shifting. And you'll have to almost be at a stop to get it to shift again. So I know that's an issue for it. Did I already spawn this out to everybody? I guess I did since I'm in my colors. All right, so we wanted to do the oval again. Is that what we're saying? Turn on my light and then honk. So lights are... Oh, you can... When you... It has... I don't know what my honk... I'm honking, but it's not... I can't tell if it's me honking or not. Oh, the eyes go red if you're the mad guy. Oh, this is absolutely insane. Oh, okay. So that's the question. That's the angry. Oh, this is hilarious. This is... That's funny. I love it. That is funny. All right. That's too funny. Is this documented, or are we just finding these weird things live as we're... Is this documented somewhere, or that's just crazy? All right. Try crashing. Oh yeah, you said... Oh, I see the eyes turning wide there. So if I crash, do the eyes do something? So let's... Oh yeah, they get wider. So let me get up to speed. Oh, holding the ignition key makes them bigger. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Okay, there is so much to love about this config. I'm saving this car. Let me save it. Why does that keep reverting back to that? Unlock menu. This is hilarious. I want to play with this car more. Let's see. Vehicle config. And this was Alexti's car. I will crush car harder in just a second. Let me save it first. That's going to give a weird screenshot for it, for sure. Well, I need to get out of all y'all's way to crash it harder, but let me move over to here. Let me try that again. Is that still reverse? Okay, cool. Well, I crushed it hard and it just lost the eyes entirely. So I don't know what it was gonna do. But yeah, they just popped right off. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. What kind of race were we doing? So we were gonna do the oval. We've done random. I mean, we could do destroy first place, but that's just not fun, really. Let's just leave it at a random elimination. Or do we just want to do a regular race? Do we want to do a regular race or do we want to do an elimination race? You think that was too hard? Oh, dead eyes? So let me go back here. I guess it needs to be harder. I mean, it didn't go dead eyes. Yeah, they just jiggle around. I don't know what dead eyes means. All right, we'll do the random elimination again, I guess, since nobody said anything different. We'll do that. So let's load that up again on the dirt oval. The googly eyes move. Oh, yeah, they definitely, yeah. I definitely saw that part of it. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh, they go to X's? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that happen. Oh, it's me. No. Okay, so, yeah, I'll let that just happen. That's fine. It looks like it's going to be Alexti eliminating. Oh, now it's the driver behind me. Oh, no. And somebody just left, so that's going to be interesting to see if that other error happens. What happened to Charles? Charles, what happened to you? So it's Yud that's going to explode. Yud has exploded. Your game crashed. Oh, no. Well, it'll be a good test to see if the eliminations continue. If they do, then I fix that bug. So thank you for helping me test that. C's has been eliminated. No, not me. No. You're too far away from me. I can't get there. No, I've been eliminated. Okay, so we're not getting any more errors. So that other error was fixed. So that's cool. So now the driver, not in position 4, but the 4th active driver. So it's Hybrid Rue Dragon's going to be the next. Hybrid Rue Dragon is just sitting there. They're definitely going to explode if they don't get moving. You can reset Hybrid. If you're stuck, you can reset. Can't reset now. So now it's going to be KG Wag is currently in the spot to be destroyed. And they reset, and that doesn't help them out. 15 seconds. Quick check to see if my eyes have X'd out. I can't. They're under the... And I can't node grab them, so I can't see my eyes. KG Wag has been eliminated. Now it's down to... Now it's going to be Fenway. Fenway's in the elimination spot. Fenway's going to have to do a lot of catching up to get up to Danny Boy. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Charles. It's still hard to read the name because it's blue on dark gray. And there it is. Fenway's been eliminated. So all those errors have been fixed. So that's working. So it looks like really this is manageable. Let me look at my list of while we wait for Danny Boy to be destroyed, because we always like when Danny Boy gets destroyed. So as we watch Danny Boy come to their death, and Danny Boy has been eliminated. You gotta love to see it. So if I look at my list now of the bugs, so the grid positions are not working. Qual text. What is my note here? It says qual text in race manager offset after clog. What? I don't even understand my own comment. I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream for that. Grid order bad. Okay, grid order's bad. Lap cars not getting a flag. Okay, so I still have to see what that... So that's when somebody is lapped and the race ends, the lap cars are not getting a flag. Okay, I know where that logic is, so that's something I know how to look at. I fixed the when someone leaves problem, so that's now been fixed. So I'm going to write fixed next to that. I mean, it's an ugly fix, but it's fixed. So these are manageable issues. I don't think there were any other things. Couple of rounds of rooftop derby with event cars. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the derbies on the rooftop. Now there is a bug that I still haven't fixed with the derbies. So let me go ahead and accept this race into the books. It's not gonna accept because there's the bug there. But I will just rename the file and we'll be fine. So move this to this and get rid of the word temp. Help if I actually put the move command in there. There we go. Now that's fixed. And let's just make sure that that was captured correctly. So if we look at it, yep, that looks like it is the right order. Does that look like the right order that people were eliminated in? I think it is. Oh, I had actually made more laps than C's when C's got exploded. That's funny. Okay. I didn't realize that. No, wait. Didn't C's... C's, did you miss a checkpoint? I thought I was chasing you down. Interesting. In any event, That van has no traction. Can we do macaroni then? Well, let's do the event car derbies, and then we'll see how much time. We're coming up on 3 hours, so I think we're coming towards the end of this. You did explode. Well, okay, so I did have to grab the temp file, and maybe the temp file didn't have that last update in it. So okay, so that will be fixed once I fix. I've already quote unquote fixed the error, but it's not up on the server. So, all right, I'm not worried about that one. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. Thank you, Charles. I am starting to lose focus here. And I will drink it twice. So thank you for that. All right, let me go grab that file here. Where's the derby? There it is. Derby, and the skid plate's even in here. Is Owen in here with us? Owen's not here, but the skid plate is in here. All right, so I should just be able to load this up and it'll bring us everybody over here. And then you can choose your car. You can grid yourself up. It will take you to the rooftop. Oh, that Danny boy. That's a cool looking car. So, derby. So go ahead and choose your vehicle from the blue choose vehicle button. Makes my game freeze back up again. Game. If you could do a thing. Everybody's picking a car at the exact same time. The lag is real. The lag is real. Come on, let me click the button. Oh, it picked the first car because I was clicking multiple times. You know what? I'll just stick with this car. That's fine. We got 10 people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9. Who's not in a car? Who's not in a car? You can put wee-woos on anything now? Oh, no. That can't be good. That can't be good. Oh, what is that? Clip the halls. Oh, you got a new badge. That's pretty cool, Cat of America. You got Clip the Halls badge. What am I looking at? Okay, so we're at Charles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and back to me. Who's not in 7? Oh, 8, 9. Okay, so I think we're all in cars. That means wee-woos on Miramar and Pigeon. That's crazy. All right, let me go back to my car. Let's grid everybody up. Let's see that we have 10 people. Oh, no. Basosa. So, Basosa, are you on the stream, Basosa? Basosa, are you on the stream? Let me tail the race manager. Oh, there's plenty of spots. I got 16 spots. That's not a problem. See all the spots in between us? Those are all spots I have mapped out. So Charles is not here. Grid up Charles. Charles, are you all right, let me load. I'll leave. Okay, I'll leave the they may have been in a menu, so I'll take the vehicle chooser out. They're here on their screen. That okay. Oh, that's cool, Cat. Okay. So, Charles, I'm gonna, remove your vehicles, and just go ahead and choose your vehicle again. And then I should see that go in there. I wonder if they were in a menu or something when I loaded it up. That could have been. Or maybe they were just... Oh, Charles was probably loading in. All right, I probably have to reload this. All right, yeah, I have to reload this. That's what the issue is. Let me everyone will have to pick their cars again. Sorry about that. Well, no, I think they were just oh, I took the vehicle chooser out. Let me put the vehicle chooser back in. I think they weren't is Charles here now? No, Charles is inside Caesar's car. Charles is not in a car. So, yeah, I do have to reload because I don't think they were in when I loaded the track. I forgot to wait for them. So let me just load that. Pick your car again. It'll be fine. Yes, you know what? I'm going to try to stick with the Barstow. Let's see what happens with that. Or the Blue Buck, I mean. So Bosa, if Bosa's trying to, if Bosa tries to load a car, they'll get a message to come over to the stream. Cat, if Bosa comes into the stream, let me know. I was knocked off the thing. Rude. Let's see if we have 9 people in now. So, 1. Oh, Charles is queuing the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try that again. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're all here. So we'll grid up. So at least that gridding up is at least putting us all in separate places. So I fixed one bug. The grid order may not be right, but at least it's not, because the old code would have had a couple of us in different places. Charles isn't here. You're right. Charles isn't here. Charles. Why is your game being a problem child? Oh, what happened? Charles left the server. Did I click a button? Did I kick you by accident? I didn't kick them. I'm looking at the log. I thought maybe I kicked them by accident. Oh, he's going to try to rejoin? All right, then I'm just going to hit start qual and end qual so that we can have it clean when they get in. So don't worry about this. You had to exit? Yeah, it looks like something was horked with your game. I don't. If you want to send me your log files, I can look at what the error was. Hey, listen, Charles, there is absolutely nothing to be sorry about. The game horks sometimes. That is just a thing it does. And if it's my fault, then I will fix it. Ah, no, no. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I am not dead. I'm dead now. Bye. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know if this is going to be a good car to choose, to be honest with you. Ah! You just figured out that you can put the Brickell 9's wheels on anything? Oh, that's cool. It looks like they did a lot of... my feeling, my guess, is that they had a new person create that car. A new person on the team, probably. And they did things differently. Like I said earlier, the liveries are stored in a different place now. So my livery chooser doesn't work for it, which is fairly annoying. No. All right, Charles, are you completely back in now? I see you in, but I don't know if you're completely back in. Let me know if you are or if you aren't. I hear all the horns. Hybrid has an extremely high ping. It's 145 for me, which is average-ish. I mean, as long as it doesn't go above, when it goes above 200, that starts to be a problem. Charles is here. All right, let's do the thing. Now choose your car, grid yourselves up, and we will do the thing. Let's see, what car am I going to choose is the question. It is the question. You know what? I'm going to go with the... Where is it? The Roamer. I'm going to go with the Roamer. Ah! Ah, I'm stuck. Game, free up. Game. Game, please, game. Oh, I can't reset like that. Okay. Well, let me just grid everybody up. I think we'll be fine. So, 9 people. Oh, somebody just joined? Who is this person that joined? Just Choptia. Hey, Just Choptia, how you doing? Are you on the stream? We'll see if we can get you into the next one. How is Charles still not gridding? I don't understand my life. Charles, what is it? You're going to have to send me your log file, Charles, because something is really weird. Let's just try to do this with the way it is, and we'll see what happens. I have no idea why you're not getting caught in the thing. We'll see if you if your car can't move for 30 seconds, it'll explode and you'll be out. And if you get pushed off the edge, which is usually what happens on this one, you'll be knocked out as well. So that got hybrid. No. I was close to death there. I'm just going to stop short of that one. Hi, Fenway. Oh, no, no, that's bad. That's not going in my favor. Get out of there. Nope, nope, stop that. Stop that. Reverse. Get out of there. Nope, run away. Run away. Oh, so Charles did get exploded. Why they weren't getting gridded up, I don't know. But they were in the game loop. Oh, I love that. It does give you the countdown during this, so that's pretty awesome. I like that it's doing that. I'm glad you're having fun. I just don't know why it wasn't gridding you up. It had you in the game loop because you were the first one out, so it triggered. I just don't know why it wasn't gridding you up. I have 16 spaces defined up here. Oh no, I'm gonna... Boy, that... You used to not see that message, and that message really, like, freaks you out. Come back here, C's. There was an opportunity and it was lost. No. Okay. Well, we'll go this way then. No. 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 Oh, and I'm dead. I finished in 6th. No. Yes. Do you know where your log files are, Charles? Because if you can send me those, I can look at them. I don't know why it wasn't gridding you up. Oh, and both Fenway and C's dead. Fenway first by a tenth of a second. Almost exactly a tenth of a second. Yeah, BeamNG shenanigans, exactly, right? But it gridded you up in all the other ones. It just didn't grid you up on this one. I don't know why. Weird. Now it's just down to KG, Danny Boy. Wait a minute. How come it says 3 people? Oh, wait a minute. So Alexi is here. KG is here. Where's Danny Boy? That Danny Boy's not exploded. Danny Boy, you reset, didn't you? You son of a gun. You set a home position off of the thing. Oh, and I don't have the grid up button. Danny Boy is a filthy cheater. Except I did that. Ha. So Danny Boy's out. You don't know how to send your logs? You're bad? It's not your bad. Don't you worry about it. I'll show you. I'll run a video here in a second as soon as this is over. Danny Boy, you cheater. You know that hole is still there. Yeah, filthy, dirty cheater. Easy 3rd place. Now it's just down to KG and Alexi. As soon as this is over, I'll run this little video I made, Charles, and it will show you where your log files are. So Alexi and KG... I was looking for you, and when I realized it was you, I was like, I know exactly what he did. Danny Boy. I know, but I have all these other bugs that I gotta fix that are more of an issue than that one. Because that one, I can just, kick somebody off the server. It's fine. Oh no, and it is. Alexi is the next one out. KG Wag ends up winning it. We will let them celebrate for a half second. We don't even have to kill them. They killed themselves. But it's going to be KG Wag in first, Alexi in second, Danny Boy apparently in 3rd, Season 4th, Fenway 5th, Random 6th, Yud 7th, Hybrid 8th, and Charles in 9th. We will accept that race into the books. It will error out. I will go rename the file. It will be fine. Move this file. Here, before I start doing that, let me bring up this video here. Registration media source, Halloween music. Background music, photos. Where do I have this video? Let me go back up to the top. Speech chat video 2. Is it this? Nope, it's not that. Is it this? No, it's not that. I used to have this just at my fingertips. Recap? Nope, that's not it. Media source, is this one it? Apparently not, but I don't know what it is, so that's weird. Where is this? I used to have this video right at my fingertips. I did it so it would be easy for me to show people how for them to get me the thing, but I don't know where it is. So, in any event, what you can do is when you load the game, in the window that comes up, there's an option all the way at the bottom. I forget what it actually says. I apologize. That's why I made this video, but I don't know where the video is. But it says something like, remind me at the end, and I'll load it up and I'll say what it says. But it says something like manage local files or something like that. And then you'll push that and it'll say something like open in file manager. And then in there, you will see a list of log files. It'll say something like BeamNG.1.log, BeamNG.log, BeamNG.2.log. So just, and it creates a new iteration and loops through 3 of them, or 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them, each time you restart the game. So you'd be able to send me those. In any event, remind me at the end and I'll try to get that, the exact name of it. Wait, what did, poll, who did a poll? What did you do a poll of? I missed things. What did I miss? What poll did you run? I didn't see the poll. My mods taking liberties. Instantly knock out Danny Boy next round. I missed that. That's funny that you did that. All right, we'll do one of these. We'll do one of these first, then. And if I see Danny Boy teleport away, then I'll explode them right away. So we'll do another one of these, and then we'll do a cannonball. So we'll do another one of these first, and then we'll do a cannonball. So everybody go ahead and choose your vehicle. We'll do one more of these, and then a cannonball, and then we'll end it. Oh, I missed it, Hybrid. Sorry. I didn't see it before I made all the cars go away. Oh, that would be cool, Cat. Sunburst on old tires. Yeah, so I think there is still a bug with the cannonball, but I think it's only on lapped cannonballs. So we'll do just the classic cannonball expanded and enhanced edition here. And we'll see if a 1 lap cannonball doesn't cause a problem, which it shouldn't. Because that's a bug. I know what the bug is. I just don't know where the fix is right now. But it doesn't really come up, I don't think, unless it's a multi-lap cannonball, which we almost never do. So I think I'm going to pick this. We should do it in a rally COVID. Yeah, we could potentially do that. All right. So let me try to grid everybody up. Charles, are you tabbed into your game? Are you? Well, that's the question. You may have clicked on another window. Make sure you're tabbed into your game, Charles. And let me hit grid up and let's see if we all get here this time. Looking. I don't see them. Nope. Can you click on your name and click on grid up yourself and see if it takes you over there? Trix has left the server. So you say you're, is it my game that's, so here, I'm gonna, let me do this. So let me unlock my menu, but then let me unlock, Charles, I'm gonna unlock your menu. And I want you to hit your tilde key. It should be to the left of the number 1, and you'll get to the console and see if you see a lot of red in there. That means it's spawning a lot of errors. Do you see that? Do you see a lot of errors in there when you hit the tilde key? Do you have an early access version? Well, I mean, I think I actually have an early access version of the game, to be honest with you. No errors? Okay. Where did he say that? In the game? Oh, you guys are in a voice chat. Okay. Yeah, in VC, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know, and I have no way of, so let me unlock your menu. Do you know how to, because you're in the game loop. So Charles, do you know how to free cam? So free cam your way over there. Just set yourself on top under free cam. So it's Control C to go to free cam and WSAD to move yourself around. Or you could click on your name and try to hit grid up on your own and see if that grids you up. Let me see, actually, is it, let me look in the error. I don't see any errors. Let me try to grid you up again myself. See, it's not creating any errors or anything, so. Check my DMs. All right, they free cam themselves up here, so cool. I don't have my Discord up, but I will check that, Cat. I will. All right, let's do this last one here, and then I'll check my DMs, Cat. I closed all my browser windows. I don't. Why is it? It was gridding them up before, like with the races and everything. That's weird. And I'm not seeing any errors or... How did you get me out so fast? How did that happen? 7 seconds. 7.9 seconds and I was dead. Yud and Fenway followed me very quickly. Holy cow. How? I hit the brakes and nothing. Oh, man. So while we're watching this... Oh, did someone just leave? Fenway has left the server. No. What happened to Fenway? And there goes Alexty. Alexty dead. So while they're doing that, let me open a new browser window. Oh, Google has holiday lights up. Good night. You don't like cannonballs, so you're going to go. All right, Silks. Sorry that you don't like cannonballs. Well, we got to do a cannonball. You know what I mean? You got to do it. Oh, no. It's Hybrid, Danny Boy, and Charles. But Charles is stuck on the edge. Someone could get an easy win there. Oh, they could. They got it worked out. No longer an easy win. Yeah, go ahead, KG. Go ahead and stream the cannonball. That's cool. So, Charles, you're going to be in for a thing. I don't know if you've seen our cannonballs before, but, oh, that's a pretty cool picture. I'll get that up on the thing in a second here. Oh, C's has got to go. All right, C's. Oh, there's Charles. Has gone to their death. See, it's got you in the loop. It's just not gridding you up. That's really bizarre. Let's hope it grids them up for the cannonball. Oh, and that was a specific grid position. So I'm wondering, and this is a specific grid position. The oval was a calculated grid position. So that's interesting. I'm wondering if they are you using some form of different version of the of Beam? You can guide him if he needs it. You may have to do a funny. Ah, and there is Danny Boy exploded from time. But it's so there is a bug, and Danny Boy just hit the bug, and it couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Where that if you die from a timeout, as opposed to going outside the ring, you get put to the bottom of the list. A bug could not have happened to a nicer person. So we'll just knock out hybrid there. Oh, you think it's Hybrid's internet is so bad you can't even move him barely? Oh, let's look at what the ping is. So their ping isn't that bad. I don't understand why they can't be moved. I don't understand. Let me put this up on the screen because Kat just sent this to me. Where is my Discord full? Discord. Not Discord names. Discord. Where is my video speech chat poll? Why is everything in the wrong place on my OBS? Oh, there it is. So I gotta change the properties so I can see it. No, that's Beam again. We don't need to put that there, silly person. Where's Discord? There's Discord. How come it's not showing it? Is it showing it? Why isn't it showing it? Sometimes I hate everything. So for some reason, it's not letting me show my Discord. What? I absolutely hate OBS sometimes. But it's a cool picture. I wish I could show it. That's frustrating. All right. Well, sorry, Kat. I don't know what is going on with that. All right. Back to this. Oh, so many people left. So many people left. What's happening? Everybody's leaving. Did I miss? Oh, C's already had said they were leaving, right? And then Fenway left, or somebody. Who was it? Was it Fenway? Yeah, Fenway left. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do the cannonball. Let me accept that race into the books. It'll error out. Of course it will. Let me rename the file. Move this. Oops. Move this to this and take out temp. It's too cursed for anyone to see anyways. Well, I hate when things, like when it rains it pours, right? Things just don't want to be going right for me today. So what car? Somebody mentioned a car that they wanted to do for the cannonball. What car was it? I am starting to lose my mind. It's 3.5 hours, so this will be the last thing. Rally Covert. All right. Rally Covert. So in this race, I have put checkpoints all the way across the map. You have to get there any legit driving way that you can. You can't free cam. And if you hit reset and it gets you over a barricade that you have not already previously gotten over yourself, then just rewind yourself before the before whatever the barricade was and get over it yourself. You can reset as many times as you would like. And I'll show you where all the... I'll put us in the qualifying mode so I could show you where all the checkpoints are. It does. You're right. It has all... I know exactly what you're talking about, Kat. It has all the grip, but at the same time, none of the grip. I know exactly what you're saying. So getting a bunch of invalid player IDs. So hopefully everybody got this car. We'll have to see what caused that. Okay, it does let me move. All right. So let me go look at that race file and make sure that it's set up. So that we'll do the expanded and enhanced edition. So it is a cannonball. It is only one lap. The grid is slightly messed up. So if you end up inside a barricade, just hit reset. It's fine. And I'll show you where the checkpoints are. You just got to get to them as best as you can. The GPS is tied in to the race manager for this, so you will see the blue line in the map on the left-hand side if you haven't altered your UI and removed that. And you'll also see the blue lines on the track. So looking for shortcuts, faster ways to get places, all good ideas. So here we go, Cannonball expanded and enhanced. Here we are. Somebody will likely be... Oh, no, nobody got stuck on the wall. Cool. I can't tell if we're all here because of my camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, of course, Charles. So it is, it seems, with... Oh, no, Charles is here. It did get Charles. So I don't know what that bug was. Okay, that's just... Okay, I don't understand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 6 of us. Okay. So it was just for the derby it was a problem. That's weird. That's just weird. All right, so I'm going to put us in the qualifying mode, and I'm just going to teleport from one checkpoint to another so I can show you where they all are. It's up to you to get there in any way that you can legit drive there. You can abuse the reset as much as you want. You will be ghosted for a little bit. We try to run it clean if you can, but if you kill somebody, just reset and keep going. So let me, as soon as my UI comes back, I will unlock the menus. So the first checkpoint, obviously, right in front of us. You grab that one. The second checkpoint then is all the way across the map over to the radio tower, KG Wag, and who's the other person? Danny Boy, already here. So that's the real first checkpoint, or I guess the second checkpoint technically. Then you go all the way to the other radio tower. Get up this hill, and there are better shortcuts that I don't know how to do properly yet. So Danny Boy's gonna kick my butt on this race. Then after that, I think we head out to the island. Is that right? Do I have this right? Yes, it's the island. We haven't done this for so long. We get to the island by the lighthouse, and we grab that checkpoint there. And then we go back to the city for the first of 2 troll checkpoints. So, Charles, I apologize for multiple reasons ahead of time. But just note that there's the checkpoint. It's very close to this road. However, there's where the opening is. So if you get confused, go around the block. So there's that one. And then we go over to, is it the track now? Yes, it's the track. We go over to the track. You have to get yourself in here. I'm curious to see if that jump will work again, but who knows? Maybe it probably won't. So you gotta get that checkpoint. And then we go back out to the island? I think we haven't done this in so long. It is. It is back out to the island. There it is. I still haven't recolored these checkpoints. Ha, I beat them here. I beat them here. Ha 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 ha. So there's that one. And then the second of 2 troll checkpoints. The GPS will get you to about here. But you must get on top of this hill on the island. It is above and beyond, behind the bridge. It's not in the tunnel where the GPS may take you. It is up on top and behind the bridge. And you grab that checkpoint. And then you have to find a way to get back to the mainland to end the race over here on the docks. And I do know a good line for that, but I don't do it very well. But that is the race. I'm going to cancel qualifying so nobody gets accidental points for that. I'll grid us back up over there, and then we'll do the thing. Will I face reveal? Maybe at some point, but probably not. Your OBS keeps dying. Oh no, OBS hates you too, KG Wag. It's not just me. Welcome to the club. And ask me anything. Oh, that wasn't ask me anything. Will I ever face reveal? I mean, I'm not. Can we do the new vehicle? No, we're doing this car. I heard that's why I got us all into this car. So here we go over to the track. Now it's gonna be for real. Let me make sure that we all are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are all here. Like I said, if you get if you crash into, try to keep it clean, but if you crash into somebody, just reset and keep going. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The longest ever for this was 40 minutes. The shortest was like 10. Let's try to get it somewhere in the middle there. It should really, if you know how to, all the shortcuts, you should be able to do it in about 15. Yeah, everybody try to make Danny lose. Oh, I didn't shift. Nah, don't do that. Make it a clean race. Oh, look at us all driving side by side. And get into the slippy slip. I hear the slippy slip happening. Oh. All right, abuse the reset. Perfect. Let's go. I still think going up there somehow would be faster. KG and I abusing the ghosting for as long as we can. Remember when ghosting was my perpetual problem? Once every 6 months, I end up having some kind of issue with the race manager that lasts forever. Right now, it's the elimination races, but I think we're coming to the end of it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for that. I think Danny Boy didn't Danny Boy have a better line for some of these? You'll cut me an offer, 1 code red for allowing Danny to die. Wow, harsh. Harsh. Okay, make the best of it. Make the best of it. Oh, like a boss. Like a boss. Oh, almost just blew it there. Make the jump. Yes, needs to reset though. It's fine. It's funny how actually we haven't done. Oh, we have done it's really cool to see the leaderboard in a cannonball in between the checkpoints now showing. So you can see who's really first, second, third, whatever by how close they are to the checkpoints. It makes it so much more interesting to look at. There it is. Now down the hill. Pretty good bounces. Yes, yes. Facing the right direction. All right, let's go. Okay, it would be great if you were on your wheels. That would have been better. It's fine. Why am I in neutral? Get out of neutral. Get out of first. And I like that shows the actual gap of number of seconds that the other driver is in front of you. It just amps everything up. It really does. I can't wait until this is stable enough to release. Okay, this is not as optimal over... Okay, did there always used to be mud up here? Is this mud new? I think the mud at the top of that hill is new. I don't ever recall seeing mud up there before. That was an experience. Oh, KG's already gotten to the checkpoint. No. Hi, Danny boy. How you doing? Ah, I flipped it. No. Oh, why am I in second? I'm such a noob. All right, facing the right direction. Let's go. Okay, I think I know which route I'm going to take this time. It's always a question when you're here, which is going to be the best route. But I think, yeah, the line that Danny Boy just took, I think is the right call here. Oh, I'm not moving fast enough. I'm not moving fast enough. This might not work. Work, please work. It didn't work. No. Grr. I didn't have the right line. I can't make it. I'm gonna have to. I'll go the alternate way. I blew it. I blew it. I blew it. I absolutely blew it. This sucks. This sucks. I really messed that up. Why couldn't I make that jump? Why couldn't I make that jump? I used to be able to make that jump perfectly every time. I hate my life. Don't flip over here. Oh, this is embarrassing. KG Wag's 50 seconds in front of me. Danny Boy's a half a minute in front of me. Car, turn, car. If you could, car. 103 seconds in front of me. I don't like this new leaderboard anymore. I don't like knowing how far back I am to that level of fidelity. Hey, La Hostage, how you doing? Loho Stage, hey, we'll just say Loho. Hey, Loho. We're doing a cannonball run, which we haven't done in forever, and not one like this with the race manager's leaderboard like this. I love it. Well, I've closed the gap. Danny Boy's now overtaking KG Wag at the same time. Oh, Charles didn't start, and I went the wrong way. Charles, why didn't you start? I don't know why Charles didn't start. I only just noticed that they're sitting there. What happened to Charles? Why am I going this direction? I have totally messed this up. It's fine. I'll fix it. I was paying too much attention to where Charles was. No, don't take me that way. Just get me over to the stupid thing. Why am I on this route? I'm doing everything wrong. How did I get stuck there? What I am, oh wow, I am just, this is horrible. This is the worst. Got your first speeding ticket. Oh, let's hope that it's not one of many. I did that route the worst. I don't think I've ever done that checkpoint that bad. I missed a turn. I'm not sure what turn I missed, but boy, did I miss it. Oh my goodness. You like the universal wee-woos? Well, if Gatsby starts coming to the races again, we're going to hear him a lot, probably. Don't let Gatsby know. Don't let Gatsby know. Gatsby probably watches all of these. They'll know. They'll know. Charles did start moving, it looks like. Where am I going now? Oh, that's right. I'm going to the construction yard. So I'll go straight here, I think. Hi, hybrid. Okay. I should have slowed down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no longer fine. Huh? I've remarkably caught up a lot to both KG Wag and Danny Boy. I don't know how that happened. They're probably stopped. It was a speed trap? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. This... Did they fix the routing of the GPS for this checkpoint? Is this no longer a troll checkpoint? I don't think that's a troll checkpoint anymore. That's not fair. They're a minute and a half ahead of me. Oh, can I make this jump? Will this jump work for this? Let's find out. Come on. No, just a little bit further, a little bit further. Ah, no. I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the wall, but I guess I was far enough over. All right, let's go. I think Danny Boy and KG Wag stopped for a coffee. I think they're trolling me. Okay, can I make this jump? Can I make it? No! Cannot make that jump. Decidedly no. Oh, someone left. What happened? Oh, it was, Charles. What happened, Charles? Charles was MIA for a while and then they just disconnected. No, Charles, no. Where'd you go? This is fun. How dare you leave a cannonball? Where'd you go, Charles? I hope they didn't leave because they weren't having fun. Oh, why am I going this way? I go this way. I forgot. I forgot the lines. I could have gotten in between the trees. That's fine. Sorry, man. Done for tonight. So tired. All right. I get you. I hope you had fun. I'm glad you were here. I know that jump doesn't work anymore, so I'm just going to go down here and try to make this jump, hopefully. Yes. Okay. I understand if you're tired. It is midnight and a half for me as well. Now, where is the way out of here? Oh, there it is. Get over that. No, just stop that. There it is. You're welcome back any and every time, Charles. I hope to see you again. I guess I'm going up this way. Is this how I do this? I forget the actual route. I guess going down this road actually works. Yeah, that's it. Some of these things are so new that it's hard to remember them all the time. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Okay, so it looks like the cannonball is broken regardless of whether it's a lapped cannonball or not. That's frustrating. You had so much fun, man. We need to keep doing these races. Doing a great job. Cheers. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you had fun. That is the goal. Well, at least it puts KG Wag and Danny Boy in first at the end. But, okay, so it is... The issue is... I know what the issue is. I just thought it was only going to happen with a lapped cannonball. The issue is that it's a point-to-point race, and at one point, it thinks that there's another lap to go. And that's why it gets the leaderboard wrong for a short period of time, just between the second to last and last checkpoint. So, I thought I knew where that bug was, but then I figured it wasn't going to be an issue because it's only on lapped point-to-point races, but apparently that was a misunderstanding, and I really do have to fix it. So, at least it's a known quantity. It's just, instead of looking at the first checkpoint, I have to look at the last checkpoint, and I must have missed that check somewhere. That logic is a little, not a little messy. That is very, very messy logic. I do the same calculation, like in 4 different places, and I don't have it in like one routine like it should be. It's coded individually in like 4 different places, and that's a problem. That's just bad code. Alright, made it over that. Now I forget how to get there from here, though. I mean, I can shortcut it through there, but we'll just go this way. It's fine. the hill. Underneath the thing. Grab that checkpoint. There we go. Oh, don't flip over again. Oh, now it put me to the bottom. Yeah, gotta fix that bug. At least it gets it right in the end. I can almost guarantee you the points aren't going to be accurate, but we will live with whatever they say. Good, bad, or indifferent. Oh, I should have... Yeah, there was that other shortcut I should have taken. I forgot. Again, I forgot. You need to get off the bridge early so you can take that shortcut. You couldn't stop for gas for a while. I thought you both stopped for gas. I thought you were having a little coffee clatch between the two of you. Is that the right term? Coffee clatch? I think it is. I have flashbacks to playing, what do you call it? Infection with cannons. Right here. And there it is, finished in third. Car's dead though. Move over here, it's fine. Let's go see where Yud is. Okay, it looks like they had just finished getting that checkpoint. So now they're going over to the island, I suspect. And hybrid Roo Dragon is trying to find them their way into the dirt track. They have to get into the middle of the dirt track. There they go. They got there. Now they just gotta get to the center. You still hold West Coast USA and Hirachi Cannonball King. Yep, go back there, hybrid. There's your entrance right there behind you. That's what you want. And ask me anything I got here. My opinion on the Brickell 9. You kind of like it. You're happy that we basically, what we got was a convertible. That we basically got a convertible version. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So just rewind yourself out of that, hybrid. You got yourself stuck in the sand. That sand is new. So just rewind yourself out of it. That's fine. So yeah, I like the new Brickell 9. I really like it. It's a classic car. We can do those types of races. So I think that's fun. Don't go forward right into it again, hybrid. Rewind yourself. That's a front wheel drive car. Rewind yourself back out of it again. And stay on the grass. No, now you're in the middle of it. Keep going, get yourself out of it entirely. There you go. Now go backwards. No, there you go. So they'll be getting that and then heading out. Let's see where Yud has gotten to. Oops. Yud on their way back out to the island. Ah, crash. Yud on the way to the island. Yeah, the mud. Oh, so that front ways up the cell tower. Is that what you're talking about, Danny boy? Yeah, I found the mud just doing the normal route over the mountain. That has mud on it too, which caused me no end of grief. So yeah. They have certainly done things to change this cannonball up a bit. That is for certain. So hybrid Roo Dragon working on getting out of here. So if they follow this path down to the end and around, they'll see an exit that they'll be able to take. Is it down this way? Did they go? Yeah, if they go down here and make a U-ey. Make a Yui, make a Yui, make a Yui, make a Yui, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Oh, poor hybrid. So go, okay, well, they're going this way. This will get them there too eventually. If they follow the GPS. I think they're on the GPS route. It's a long way out, but it'll get them there. It'll get them there. Let's see where Yud is. Yud's at the island. They're heading on over to that checkpoint. And then they'll have to get on top of the hill behind the... What do you call it? Behind the thing. Behind the bridge. Yeah, my mind's gone. Here comes KG Wag to show you the path, hybrid. KG Wag's here to help you. KG Wag's here to lead you, hybrid. Look behind you. KG Wag can show you the way. KG Wag's a nice person. You're not letting them catch up to you. They're not in the race with you. They're going to show you the way. And this is your first time, so it's not a problem to just go ahead and follow them. Just reset your car and follow KG. They'll show you the way to the rest of the checkpoints because they're kind of trolly. So the first time is difficult. So yeah, follow KG. They will show you the way. Let's see where Yud is going now. Yud is on their way to that checkpoint. They're in the right area. They can see the checkpoint on their screen at this point. It's right over there. Well, it's behind this big tree. They're working on getting there. They'll have to go up on the grass there to get it. Yeah, you'll go up on the grass. Try to stay out of the bushes as much as you can. If you go underneath, you want to, yeah. You can go up this way too. That'll work. You'll have to get a running start. There you go. That'll work if you can make it around the bushes. There they go. They'll get it this way. There are faster ways, but that'll do it. There they go. Now they just have to get to the finish line. Let's see what Hybrid Roo Dragon is doing now. Hybrid Roo Dragon being led by KG Wag. KG Wag is a very nice person for doing this. It is. I always feel bad. This is a fun race, but I always feel bad for the first timers to come on to this one because it's the longest cannonball that we have. I have a cannonball on every one of the built-in maps and a lot of modded maps as well. And this is the longest one by... well, yeah, I guess it is longer than Italy now. It is longer than Italy. Oh, someone left. Who left? I'm not sure who left. Yud has left. All right, Yud. Apparently, Yud had to go. They will get the points. The race manager does hold that, so they will get the points. You'll want to be on the other side because I don't know that there's a way over. Boy, that car just bounces forever. I mean, you can attempt to continue this way. There might be a cutover. Yeah, there's a cutover. You'll want to get on the KG Wag side. Yep, there you go. Well, this is going to be our last race, unfortunately, Loho. This is the last race. We're going to be closing it up here. We're going to be showing the points and then closing it out. We're coming up. We're on 4 hours, which is pretty much my limit. Okay, that was there. So sorry about that, Loho. So we're just having, yeah, go ahead and follow KG Hybrid. Yeah, so next time, Loho, so we'll be doing the Well, Thursday's the Thursday league stuff, the B Sports Bangers, and then Saturday, and then next Tuesday. Tuesdays start at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time the Thursday races are. Yeah, that was a thing, Kat. That was a weird set of flips. So there's that one. And this one's very tricky too, so follow KG Wag as well. Yeah, this way you'll get you there too. This way's fine, hybrid. That'll work. You may want that front tire though, since this is a front wheel drive car. Especially going where you're going, I think you're going to want to reset there, hybrid. There you go. Because you're going to need to get the speed up to make a jump coming up here. Ah, yeah, try to not hit those for sure. And then you want to go all the way up there and then make the jump up there. You have to have the speed. You need that jump to get over the barricade. Try that run up again. Make that jump. It can take some practice, to be sure. I don't get it right every time either. There you go. There you go. You got the line. There it is. Nice jump. Nice jump. Now, where's... You lost KG. KG is behind you. Turn around, hybrid. KG is behind you. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Follow KG. They're going to turn around. There you go. Yep, turn around directly in front of them. You got this, hybrid. You got this. You're going to be doing some off-roading in a second, so keep your eye on KG there. We're going to be going behind the gas station there. You can probably see the checkpoint now. Again, try to stay out of the bushes. The bushes are going to be your worst enemy. But there is a clear path. There it is. You got this. You got this. And yeah, you're not going to want to try to go through those bushes. Yep. Or those. There you go. There you go. And now go down and follow KG. He's going to show you a secret over the bridge. Don't go in there. Nope. Rewind yourself out of there. That is the newbie mistake everybody makes. Once you get on the railroad tracks, you can almost never get off. There you go. Just, yep. Go down that side there. There you go. And it looks like you'll fall through, but you don't. It is a sheet of glass. Of course, KG Wag, that's interesting. You took them down this instead of on the other side so they could make the early exit. I wonder if KG Wag forgot about that extra shortcut. This is fun. You can go full speed. Go full speed until you crash. And that's when you'll want to reset. It's fun. Boom. There it is. I love that. I love that. All right, go ahead. Reset. Well, yeah, the full reset. There you go. And the GPS will basically take you all the way home. Just go ahead. Yep, down there is a valid way to go for certain. Now, there is, you can stay on the outside road, or you can turn right in. The GPS will have them turn right, and this will get you there. It's a more direct route, but it's not necessarily the fastest, because you can keep speed the other way, but it's good to know this one. So just go ahead, continue with the GPS. KG Wag doesn't think the early jump is better. Really? You think it's better to keep on going? That's interesting. I think it is like 2 or 3 seconds faster. Oh, that's something you're gonna hit. All right, there you go, down there, and you will get the finish line. It's right down there. Let's see if they make the other newbie mistake. Nope, they make it around. Hey, congratulations. Not everybody, harmless nobody gets that. All right, there you go for the finish. And you finished it 10 minutes faster than the slowest time. Congratulations. We will accept that race into the books. Even with the people not showing, they still get the points for it. Okay, that's interesting. That race file saved appropriately. That race file saved. All the others didn't. That one saved. That's just bizarre and weird. I don't quite entirely understand that. All right, so that is the last race of the night. Usually I show all the replays and everything, but we've seen the replays before. It's been a very long stream. I think we're gonna end it here. Let's see what the points have done for the night. That means we have to watch it. I am so tired. But it is, I do not make the top 3. I am not on the podium. It's KG Wag with the win for the night. KG Wag in first, Danny Boy second, Charles Perceptions third. First time driver gets on the podium even without doing the cannonball. Let's go, Charles. That's crazy. Congratulations. Yud in fourth, Random fifth, Fenway sixth, Hybrid Rue Dragon seventh, Badman eighth, Alex T ninth. A lot of these people did leave early. Keep that in mind. C's 10th, Anthony 11th, Jimmy John 12th, Car Kid 13th, Talon. I didn't even remember Talon being here. Talon in 14th. Sorry, Talon. And Lop Nelly in 15th with 99. Were there any ties? No, that was straight down. All right. So let's look at what that has done to the Tuesday night for this season. I am still at the top by a wide margin, but that's just the way that works because I'm here every Tuesday. But really, it is Danny Boy in first, Yud in second, Fenway third, then Zat, Badman True, Anthony, Dude, KG, Butch, Ghostio, T-Concept, Death, Henry, Benry, Blazer 15, Car Kid. You see all the others as we scroll down. So many names. If you're further down, don't worry. This is very late in the season. We will be starting over again very soon. You keep showing up. You will be getting the points and all the goodness that comes with it. I give out badges on my Discord for this, so you will get your colors if you're on the podium. So all good things. I am exhausted. I am so tired, guys. I am so tired. No, you're doing pretty good in positions for not racing much, for sure. Absolutely, KG. Without a doubt. So I am going to end it here, guys. We will be... I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I think I will stream the YouTuber BTS tomorrow. The races with Neil, Komodo, Gav, Octo, Ashmaker, all those guys. So look out for that stream. That will happen at around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will try to get, so we documented a lot of things. I think all the fixes for these things that we found are known. We did fix several of the bugs even live tonight, and I had fixed others beforehand. So I'm no longer, to be honest with you, the way this update was happening, I've been feeling a little out of my depth. I've been kind of panicking a little bit with the number of bugs that came up with this, because you really need a lot of people to test these. So me just testing with me and my alt account on a second computer, not the best, although I will have a third computer soon to test stuff with. But so thank you so much for helping me on Testing Tuesday. I'm glad we were still able to have fun this time instead of being stopped in our tracks. And yeah, and then we'll do on Thursday at 9 p.m. we will do the second half of week 13 of the B Sports Bangers, and then we'll be into the last week starting Saturday of the B Sports Bangers with a figure 8. That's Saturday at 5 p.m. The Thursday race is Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Hybrid saying, "That took all you could give. You are tired. So am I, Hybrid. We are in the same boat there for sure." Good night, KG Wag. Good night, Hybrid. Good night, Danny. Good night, Moon. You guys stay random. And with my 60 to 70 FPS, I will see you in the next random video.
Huh.